Dungeon. I'm your Dungeon Master, DM Dunn, and these are my awesome players. Say hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. And this is, oh shit, what episode are we?
39.
39 on Bloodlines Power. So we have a player who is going to be absent tonight, and one that may be showing up a little bit later. So we're going to work with what we got, though, right? Because that's what we do.
Because that's what we do.
Because that's what we do. So does anybody want to give us a reminder of what happened last? Egan, you weren't here, were you?
No.
So somebody want to give us a recap so Egan knows what happened last time?
Well, hopefully he read the.
I read that week.
Well,
What?
our local recap guru over here.
Okay, finding the recap. Okay, we finished up in Waterdeep. Locke doesn't ever want to leave Waterdeep again, so he passes the helm of teleportation to Roderick. We do some researching on the ghost dragons and find some stuff out about them. We teleport to the elven city of Althand to update them on what's going on, only to find that
Shit's
the
fucked.
elven city is pretty much no more. The only survivors are Bert.
So the correction is, it was still actually under siege and being attacked. You guys came in like the very end of it, so yeah.
Okay.
And you guys saw.
The only survivors seem to be Bert, a half-elf ranger with a retinue of magic bees, played by. And then, of course, our favorite character, Irva, who gets immediately killed because Innocence can't protect her.
Obliterated.
Innocence is
There
so
was,
mad.
there was a roll, and you rolled low.
This was my favorite part of the recap. Innocence uses arrow of green dragon slaying. It's super effective. Then we had a skirmish with half a dozen or so orcs, or a dozen or so orcs. In the middle of that, the dragon came back, and she got another super effective arrow, and then a normal arrow, which finished off the ghost dragon.
So when we say super effective arrow, we mean 100 plus points of damage on one fucking arrow.
It's super awesome.
Like 100 and like fucking 7 or some shit, if I remember.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Also,
think the
it's
total
design.
damage was
Is there a
200.
multiplier or is it just?
Well, I
It
had
was,
rolled 2
uh,
crits
It was an arrow of dragon slaying,
Yeah.
and it was a crit hit.
on an oath bow.
On an oath, though.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah.
Dynamite
As a
strap.
treat.
Wait till one D&D gets here, it'll only be off of the weapon damage, it gets doubled.
So,
I'm
we
staying.
headed off to Baldur's Gate to follow up on some other things. Lux met with Rindon Aetherdorn and tells him of Simi's passing, sadly. Lux loans him Simi's journal to read. Innocence and Chrome set out to the Thieves' Quarter to find Bartholomew Angler and find out about this Octagon Gang quest. They put out some feelers and we head back to the Black Swallow when an out-of-place stranger appears at the Black Swallow, and Bert naively invites him into the group. Turns out he is Bartholomew Angler.
What are the odds?
What are the odds? 1, because it happened.
The odds are 1 because it happened.
Yes.
Alright, so Egan. So the elves were decimated and all killed, destroyed and dead. The little girl was running towards the.
And I was running towards her.
What
No, she was
thought
curling a
was
ball.
safety.
She was curling
At
a ball,
first.
crying.
At first, until she saw you, and then she started
then
running to you, and
trying
then
to
you
run
started running
towards,
to her.
like, Breakfast went to try to shield her.
Well, hold on. Before breakfast shielded her, she didn't know, but you saw. Was it Irva? Irva, and then back behind Irva, the glow of the dragon appeared. And then she sent Breakfast to haul ass to try to like shield her. So there was a roll of dragon versus dragon,
Gohan versus Cell.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Gohan. What'd you say?
Gohan versus Cell.
And the Ghost Dragon won, and Breath Weapon, Irva,
And
Breakfast. Breakfast together, and little girl didn't make
I
it.
watched her, like,
Die in front of
in
you.
front of my face, like, literally, like, her face melted or whatever. It was like an Indiana Jones, you know, when they opened the
grail,
box.
yeah.
Yeah, they
So
opened the Ark
the
of the Covenant.
newly orphaned girl was then killed in front of you.
Have you noticed all the characters that get attached to Innocence die?
Yeah,
Wow.
she's noticing. I'm telling you that.
But-
She's noticing.
Hey, truth is, I set that up so that you could save her. But
There was a chance.
you didn't.
It was a low chance,
Josie
There
will
was a
but there
chance.
was a chance.
I set it up.
It seems that your friends don't live very long.
You know,
Yeah.
Neither do your
sometimes we have to let the dice tell the
I'll
story.
watch Josie
Yeah.
Wales. It's a good film.
Enough dice there?
Go see. Go watch the Outlaw.
No, I got
Josie
more over
Wales.
here.
It's a good movie.
I've got more dice though.
Oh my god.
I do have more dice. Okay,
As he turns on the poison button.
Yeah.
and
Foreshadowing.
before you guys left, I don't know. I remember exactly where it started off that episode, but did you know that her guard friend was dead? Okay, you know she's paying to
Yeah,
get
he
him
was
back
there
up.
when I screamed.
Oh yeah.
Woke up the neighbors.
Turn that
Yeah.
light down.
I
Same
knew
color
it was
as on, but turn it down.
It's too loud.
Because I'm kind of pasty white as Washington.
Oh, that's your problem. So am I.
I'm gonna start wearing mascara.
You know, so
There's a new tan spot.
a new tanning spot. Yeah, it's called the front lawn.
Yeah.
Not with today's weather,
No,
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? Sun rays still come through,
I guess.
or you can get the.
Actually, worse.
I mean, yeah, you can get a burn.
You know, you
just
can,
won't
you
tan.
can get the little UV lights I have for like curing my 3D prints and just try to like try that, see if it works. Okay,
But meanwhile, in Baldur's Gate,
Yeah.
disrupting it.
so in Baldur's Gate, you guys were in, and you remember the name of the tavern you guys were in?
The Black Swallow.
Yes.
And it's not just a
Is it
bird.
an African or a
It's because you
European?
swallow the drink.
There was actually a drink specifically made in this tavern called the Black Swallow. And I do believe Chrome had ordered around for everyone.
Yeah, we put a lot of honey in it.
Yeah.
A couple of you guys tried to honey it down and then
And it worked.
rolled
Yeah,
it,
it's delicious.
and it came out to taste good for the honey people.
Basically
So-
turned it into mead.
So there was, like I said, the stranger that looked kind of out of place there. Bert, Buzz, what are we calling you?
Buzz? You
Buzz?
can call me Bert or Buzz.
Bertie Buzz.
Just as long as you like
Starts
pay
with B.
attention to him. Yeah.
As long as you pay attention to
Just
him.
as long as you are nice to him, you can say what you can call him pretty much
So,
whatever. you
so
want.
Bert Buzz went up and naively with, is this on?
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to move it?
Oh.
Went up and greeted this stranger, and
Do you like clad?
greeted,
Oh,
greeted,
I thought he said created.
Yeah,
What?
greeted, and
It's a good
the
air.
stranger said that he was Bartholomew Angler, and he was looking for innocence. And Bert says, "Oh, she's right over here."
He's like, what?
Winky dink.
So that's where we left off. And so as Bert
Danger.
bounces back over to the table where the A team is sitting, the new found stranger is following along and approaches the table, and it looks at both Innocence and Kenny. God damn it, this thing keeps going off. Right? Because Kenny's there. As he looks at both Kenny and then Innocence and Kenny, and it's like, Innocence, greetings. And he's looking at both of you and he's trying to figure out which one's going to answer. Hello?
Over here.
Oh. Greetings.
Hello.
So, I see you got my message.
I did.
Mind if I sit down?
I mean, is there a chair?
Certainly. What are you drinking?
And he grabs an empty chair from another table, kind of scratches it over, and he kind of sits down. No, I don't need any drinks tonight. Thank you. Anyways, thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice.
Did you describe what he looks like?
Polite. I did not.
Will you?
Will I?
Yes.
Will I am.
Sure. He looks to be, late 20s. 26, 28-ish, somewhere around in there. Dark hair, kind of parted, and combed over and back, and white complexion, fair-skinned, delicate-looking hands, clean fingernails, human, yeah, human. Probably about 5'8". Tailored clothes. Ironically, when you notice the clothes, they seem a little big for him. like they don't really fit.
He's wearing his dad's clothes.
We just lost a lot of weight, okay?
Yeah.
And give me, Innocence, give me an insight or a history check.
Larry's on drugs.
17.
It was 17. So you did a little talking and trying to find out about this angler, this angle guy. And Bartholomew is, you also were asking about the Octagon gang, and Bartholomew is the son of Ash. Ash was the leader of the Octagon gang. And, but you really don't know much about Bartholomew other than he is very wealthy, but you don't know how or why. 17?
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't know how or why.
I mean, I'm assuming it's got something to do with the fact that his dad was the leader of the Octagon King. That would be my assumption.
And
Could be self-made.
you guys are noticing that this person seems like uncomfortable, obviously kind of out of place, but also like not in the right
Mine.
clothing as well.
He's not dressed for the occasion.
He looks like he's got money, but it doesn't, like you said, it kind of doesn't really fit, right? It looks like it's somebody else's clothing. And he's sitting there and he's all, you're here for the job, right?
Yes.
As he's like kind of like leaning forward and still kind of like looking at everybody like kind of nervously and he's like, okay, good. Then and everybody's together.
Yeah.
This is your team.
This is my group.
Okay. Well, I'm a part of the group. Oh, good. I think I mentioned the door then. Yes. That was a convenience thing. Well, to be honestly, I'm not really Bartholomew. But I do work for him. And he told me to come and find you to make sure that you are here and it was you, so that I could tell you where to find him.
Okay.
So, you guys are like obviously here to hear about the job.
Yes.
Probably do it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you need to meet him at the warehouse just after sunset tonight. And I'll tell you exactly where it is. But you guys all need to be there and try not to be seen or followed. Try to get there incognito, as they say. What does incognito mean? Stealthy, like, and not seen by town guards or the snoopy people around. Just don't let other people know that you're there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
I can count on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then he like whispers the name of the warehouse and some like loose directions on how to get there. So now you know kind of where to go. And you guys look out the window. You probably got about another hour and a half or so before it's gonna be sunset. And he goes, "Okay, pleasure meeting you all. Good luck.
Thanks.
Cheerio. Bye."
Okay, bye.
As he kind of just turns his back and just walks out the door.
Okay.
Was that guy weird for you guys too, or was that just?
He's weird.
Okay.
He was obviously nervous. I don't think he deals with our type.
Was it
very
the,
often.
was it the bees?
I don't think it was the bees.
Do bees have feelings that would have got hurt?
Of course.
What do you mean?
What do you guys want to do?
Well, so if they're obviously nervous. They don't want anybody else to overhear because this is hopefully a big store. So they're trying to limit who knows about it, who hears about it. It may work out best if I just like you guys be close by, but I get to the warehouse.
Didn't say you wanted
myself.
all of us there?
How far away was the warehouse? Like, how long would it take us to walk there?
Maybe like maybe like a 13
We
minute
also
walk.
said,
13?
you know, not to draw attention to ourselves. The
Yeah,
larger the group, the more
approximately.
attention.
Approximately.
Give or take
Make
6
sure
to
all
8
you
minutes.
I have a way that we can move a little bit slower, or a little more sneaky like that no one would follow us.
Okay.
I have a spell.
You gonna turn us into bees?
No,
Yeah,
no.
please. I would rather not.
We just, if we're moving stealthily, it'll help us move like a lot stealthy.
All right.
I have pass without trace.
All right. That
So
works.
plus
that
10
works too.
to all of our stealth checks for an hour.
Okay.
I think Bert's onto something here. I think that guy was a little stranger than strange. So how many how many people did this go through before you heard of the job?
Well, Derek told me,
And who told Derek?
and Derek was told by a contact.
Yeah, who was told by another contact.
Yeah, I don't know the chain of command here.
I'm just wondering what are the odds are that this isn't even Bartholomew Angler waiting at the warehouse, but, you know, a trap waiting at the warehouse.
We slayed dragons.
Yeah, but that's.
We could definitely kill some bandits, fucking dragons.
Yeah, I feel like if somebody knows that we slay dragons and they want to mess with us, they're either
Aim
really
for some
strong or
trouble.
really dumb. So.
My mom said I was pretty small.
Well, don't you have that helmet thing? And maybe if we get into trouble, we can just like out of here. Is that's something we could
It's
do?
always an option.
Okay. We should have
I
a
don't know if
code.
you, can you use that again today?
I don't know how the day is this.
Is this the same day as when we came back?
Yes.
Okay. So this is the same day as we fought a ghost dragon in the morning?
Yes.
Very cool.
And
Okay.
orcs.
Ghost dragon in the
According to my
morning.
notes, I
Bandits
still
at
have,
night.
I still
Yeah,
have one right
you
now.
know, typical day.
It's at one. So
Yeah.
if we really need to, I think we can leave, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the impression that it's going to come to that. He seemed more just nervous having to deal with spooky adventurer types.
Okay.
But I think we should have a code word amongst us that says, "Come to me now. We're going to teleport the hell out of here." Because I don't want to teleport out and leave 3 of you behind.
Flame on!
Flame
So we
on.
don't want to activate any weapons at the same
So
time.
you guys aren't attuned to
How
it.
about
you guys What'd you say?
The
Shapoopy.
Shapoopy.
The secret word is Changa.
Shapoopy. Armageddon.
Yeah.
Magic fruit.
I think we can. I think we can just say like,
Jumanji.
let's leave, and then we'll that we don't need a code word. I don't think. I hope.
Vamonos is
Yeah,
the code word.
gather something.
Gather.
Yeah.
But what if we accidentally say that in like conversation?
Let's gather around and
It's
have a
about
conversation.
It's about. Yeah.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
Vamonos!
That'll be our.
All right. Vamonos.
In common or in Elvish?
In common Mexican.
Common Mexican.
Call Mexican.
Come English.
I was playing a DCC game where the game master judge made us not have common, but we all had our own versions of common, like Spanish and French and whatever. So we couldn't even talk to each other. And I was like, wow.
How did you even become a party?
We were kidnapped on a boat, and that's how we woke up.
Oh, okay.
We were like tied up on a boat
Yeah,
together.
I saw a thing where it was the one of the players at a club didn't speak very good English, so they just had Elvish be Spanish, and their character didn't speak good Common, so they just whenever they needed to speak to someone, they'd say it in Spanish or Elvish, and so it was very cool.
Well, it was an interesting concept because then we were supposed each session that we met, we could gain, I think it was like 3 or 5 words in a language that we created our own self so that we understood it. So as the campaign progressed, we were able to have a body of words that we could communicate with.
Interesting.
And it was really fun to try to figure out which words we're going to use this week. Which words we're going to add to the thing. Anyways. Sorry.
Anyways.
So you guys wanted to do what? As I try to reset the music a 5th time now.
Well, we're
Code word, still trying to figure out a code word.
So we'll just how about
Vámonos.
Watermelon.
is good.
Pineapple.
Uh,
Popsicle sticks.
Okay.
Oh, dragon.
Dead dragon.
yeah, I know.
Ghost dragon.
yeah.
Look, there's Elvis.
Who?
Elvish.
It's elvish. How do you read that?
Elfish. 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 Like that's hard. You can't say Elfis. Elfis.
Elfish.
Is.
All right.
No, that's not.
I guess we're gonna finish dinner and head over.
Yeah. Do we want to try and be stealthy
I'll
with
do that.
We will want to.
with my spell?
I'm just gonna turn invisible as we go over there.
Oh wow, so that's even better. But I give.
Once
I
we
give.
get closer, then
Well,
we're going to want
those
to.
both. How long does your invisibility last? Because my thing lasts for 1 hour.
Well, got better things to
Oh,
do
no,
than
that
hang
should be
around
fine.
with you. Now, bugger off.
What?
I think there's going to be a fight over that table next to us. Let's watch.
Should I just have my V go over and stand on the guy?
I can't do that now.
Hey, we're talking here. Buzz off. Sorry, Buzz.
Okay.
Well, are we? So we finish dinner and then we go over. Okay, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on myself, or it centers on myself, but you all have to stay within 30 feet of me.
Well, don't
Okay.
think so.
And then, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, you have a +10 to your stealth checks.
So is there anything else you guys want to do in the next hour and a half before we get started?
Is it
You
eating
also,
dinner, right?
you
Yeah.
can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay. So if you guys haven't, if you guys are just standing around the tavern, just eating and drinking, that's not very exertive. So if you guys haven't done a short rest, this will give you a chance to do a short rest if you choose to. If anybody needs it.
Do you recover hit points during a short rest or no?
You can spend.
Am I still exhausted? We had
How
an
many
exhaust
can
for
you spend?
24 hours.
As many as you have.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna draw.
What was the
I'm just
cost
gonna
of it again?
spend one of
I'm trying to
mine.
remember. Who else got exhausted? We had a 24-hour exhaust on exhaustion.
I think it was just you, but I don't remember why.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, because you didn't get a good night's sleep? Is that what it was?
I don't think I made. I don't have my actual notes. I just have my summary.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay, so if you guys want to just fast forward until it gets sunset, you guys can see it's getting close to dusk. So if you guys want to start heading that direction, it might take you about 15 minutes or so to get there. So from dusk to sunset, probably about that same 15 minutes if you want to start tracking that way. And so you're gonna
as we
cast.
find a suitable corner that we go around and nobody's there, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
How long does your pass without a trace last?
1 hour.
A full hour. Okay.
Yeah, full
so,
hour.
So you're gonna pass that as you guys leave the bar, and then how far out of the bar are you looking to cast invisibility?
It's just like
Like right away?
Yeah, as soon as I find it.
How long does it last?
An
An
hour.
hour.
Okay.
And that gives you advantage on your.
So as you guys turn one of the corners, and it's like a shadowy corner, as you guys walk out, you realize, shit. Not only is Lux not here, neither is Chrome, but now fucking starts with an R.
Roderick?
Roderick's fucking gone now too. All of a sudden.
Does this usually happen?
No, but
That's
It's okay, I'm here, I'm just invisible.
Yeah.
Let's see which one of us rolls higher stealth. I have a stealthy character now.
Is that what your character says?
Yeah.
I am. That's
You want me
a
to try to
28.
out-stealth you? Okay,
With the pass without trace, you all get a +10.
I get
so
plus 10.
I got
28.
I got-
Oh, look at that.
I rolled a 10 for a 28.
35.
35.
Yeah,
Is that
20.
20?
Yeah.
I've got a 40-sided dice.
Well, I have 5 stealth plus your 10.
Yeah.
35.
35, 28. I love pass without trace. This
What-
spell is so good.
29 plus 12.
41.
Yeah.
41.
41.
All of you guys have like Spider-Man up into the corners of the shadows, right? And you guys are no longer moving, but you guys are all like hidden from each other.
And then you, what did you roll? Because you rolled with advantage.
Advantage plus 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
stealth.
because my first roll was a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's a 16, 23, and I get another 10 for
Yeah,
33.
33. I'm the lowest with a 28.
So you guys saw
Those bees,
you guys
they're
saw
bees.
like a dog that was kind of like walking around. It's like doesn't see any of you guys.
Just start sniffing the air.
And just
What it was magic.
walks off.
Well, without a trace.
So how long do you guys want to stay hidden in these shadows?
Well, we're moving along the shadows, right?
Well,
Trying to
until
get
we-
to
No,
the-
not right now.
We're passing without traces.
You guys
to
were
the
hiding.
warehouse.
Well, until we get to the
We're
place.
yeah, we're moving towards the warehouse. So
I'm staying invisible as we go.
Well, you're
into
not
the
gonna
meeting.
stay invisible the whole time with like the lanterns and moonlight and everything. You guys trying to like shadow hop? You guys want to climb on the roofs and like jump roof to roof? I mean, what are you guys trying to
I'm
do?
just trying to be conspicuous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're trying to do anything spectacular because we get a
Okay.
+10 even with.
So you guys are trying to be
And
inconspicuous.
we can't be tracked except for by magical means.
I'm not just
We
using
leave
him.
no
I have
trace.
cast invisibility on myself.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
So,
I gotcha.
so we can't be tracked except for by magical means, and we don't leave any tracks or traces of our.
Let's see what Chrome is. Chrome is
ETA
trying.
8:30.
Oh wow. So it's only like 15 more minutes left. Okay. So now it's night. Let's see what night sounds like if we keep this thing fucking stop clicking off in here. So you guys are okay. So let's say that's good for the first say like 5 minutes. Let's do 3 more. No, just 2 more. 2 more stealth checks.
So we get advantage and
You-
plus 10?
You get advantage because you're invisible, and you get a
Oh.
plus 10 because you cast fast without trace.
37.
As long as you stay within 30 feet
37.
of him.
So good.
Okay.
If you go beyond 30
31,
feet of him, you don't
18,
get the
31,
plus 10.
18,
33.
And over
33,
over 30,
30 something,
31,
18.
I think.
18.
37.
I rolled a
37.
30.
So at
Big
18,
days for that plus
so at
10.
18, nobody else in the city can see or hear him, but all 3 of you are like, what the fuck, bro? He's right there.
I'm trying my best.
I know.
Get the dog.
Lemon.
Get the dog. The dog is still oblivious.
Yeah, I have 21 pass.
All right,
So.
third one.
No, it was just a 26.
34.
34.
35.
On the
Then
19.
you guys were all looking into Egan. He's like, he disappears. You see me? Fuck it. All right. So you guys make it to the warehouse. You're looking out front. It looks dark. It doesn't look like there's any activity in it. You want to go ahead and approach it?
I'll
Is there
scan
like
the
a
perimeter.
door and a warehouse kind of door, or what do we got?
Yeah, there's a like a main or like a regular door, not like a
Sneaking through
back
the
a
window.
truck in. Because if you guys remember in Baldur's Gate, there is no wagons in the city,
Oh.
which is why. Oh, now I got a pointer here, right? When you're coming in from the south heading north, you have to basically sell your horses and your wagons, and you have to hire people to physically carry all of your cargo up through the city, and then you have to buy new wagons and new horses at the other side and drive off. And same thing like south, you have to sell all your horses and wagons so the people are going to go up there, and then they buy your horses and wagons and go up down there. That's a weird thing, but that's just the way Baldur's Gate is.
That doesn't sound fair. I think Egan should start a coup.
Revolution again.
It
Mom's not
usually
here to talk you out of it quick.
it usually equals out what you sell your horses and wagons for is what you pay for to pick them up where they're. Other than you do have to pay for the labor for them to carry your shit through the town.
What a coincidence.
If you're a merchant carrying cargo through. So there are no horses and wagons going through the city. And you guys notice the buildings are all really tight together. It's kind of like that version of like New York City, except for there are no big streets for cars and shit. It's really tight. It's like all the streets are like alley size.
Is there any windows that we can sneak in? Peek in? Sure.
Well, you're scanning the perimeter, so go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I like to try to peek in through a window.
14.
Yeah.
And what were you looking for?
Signs of somebody or the somebody that we're supposed to be
Yeah, you don't see any signs of somebody.
at all.
And then Egan, you want to go walk up to one of the windows to look in? Okay, give me a perception check. And how far does your dark vision go? 30? 60? You have 60 feet dark vision? So of course, everybody has dark
Yeah,
vision
60.
except for humans, right?
Yes.
Are you human or half? No.
Those have help.
22.
The 22? Yeah, when you look inside, there's no light inside, but you can see there's some, like, looks like 3 rows of shelves, like in the center of it, and then, like, boxes and crates and shit kind of, like, scattered throughout the room in there.
I don't see anybody in there.
You don't see any humanoids in there, no.
Oddly specific.
Oddly specific.
That's what I call like all of like the PCs, right? Humanoids, because
Humanoids,
tieflings,
They're all
half elves, elves. I call them humanoids. I've done that from day one.
bipedal mounts.
No sentient creatures.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Well,
It's almost that time that you guys were like supposed to be in there.
Well, I guess I'm gonna drop the spell.
well,
Or
are
should we knock on the door first?
I mean, you might as well leave the spell up.
Okay.
But,
Is there no way to get in without?
Yeah, there's a door.
I was gonna say, is the door locked?
I don't know. You want to check it?
Sure.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
It's unlocked?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me a dex save. Just kidding. As you walk in.
I'm not 8 feet.
But the door is only this tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a trap. No, the door
It's a
opens
hobbit
up.
house.
Swings open and tieflings have dark vision. Right?
Yeah, mine's up to 120.
Okay. Okay then.
There it is.
Oh wait, did I already have that? Oh, I don't have it as nighttime, but anyways, there you go. So you guys walk in this door right here. You can go ahead and put yourselves in there.
I don't like that there's a battle map.
It's not a battle map. It's just a drawing of a room.
Alright, is Clock and this thing keep just exiting out on
You're the one that entered with your crossbow out.
Well, I always have my crossbow out. It stings.
I'm still
stuck.
invisible, and
I'm
I'm just
stuck.
kind of moving over to the side here.
Oh, which one were you using?
Is
what
Roderick
was it, this
somewhere
guy?
here?
Yes.
Not yours, that's mine.
Oh, but I had another one too.
Oh, what did it look like?
It's a female orc. Oh,
A female orc?
that's all I can find.
A female orc.
Do you,
Have.
Orc?
I'm gonna.
What
check it
about-
It's probably in here. I just got a lot of stuff in here right
here,
now.
look, there you go.
Was it this one?
No.
No. Here, come take a look.
People have a lot in here.
Yeah, because I'm doing some stuff with my other people.
What about this guy?
Well, I have this one.
No, we gotta find his mini. He said he left his mini here.
Oh, okay.
No, I told you it's not for your minis here.
I could have sworn I took it, but
Well, then why would I have it if you swear you took it?
I can't find it in my bag.
Swear to me!
Yeah. I didn't get another one anyways.
No, so it's not in here?
No.
Because I gotta shuffle these between you guys and those guys, and you know, that's how we do the things that we do. All right. So you guys still have probably a couple of more minutes before it's like that actual time was supposed to be there. Like maybe like 2 minutes or so. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, we're stealthy still.
Are these crates open? Are any of these crates open? What is this stuff?
Yeah, there's a bunch of crates there.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh,
Crates.
It's more than good. It's crate. Is there like anything in the boxes?
That's what I
Can
wanna
we
know.
can we?
do you want to go try to lift one up?
Kind
Kind of check the weight of it. Is that what you want to do?
like they're pretty solidly sealed. There's no like gaps in them to see inside.
Yeah, most of them look like they're nailed shut.
Okay.
I mean, you want to spend some time investigating it all? You could take.
I'm
spend
just
some
gonna
time.
sit on this one right
yeah,
there
that's
and
we're
wait.
sitting on those.
Okay, so just sitting on those. Yeah. So Bert, did you want to go like and walk around and investigate them?
I if they're not going to do that, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just sit
Where?
and stay. I will sit next to Innocence because she seemed like the nicest one.
Which one's Innocence?
That's
Which
a
one's
first.
Kenny? Is that one Innocence?
Yeah, that's me.
Or
Well,
Kenny?
you're
Kenny's
the. They
closest.
said you were the queen.
Are you gonna sit on the back side of it then?
Yeah, sure.
Facing the other
I'm
way?
only like 5'6". I'm small.
And then you're sitting on this one. So everybody's sitting.
Yeah. And I think. Are you still within 30 feet of me? Or it's like close. Are these?
I can
these
go
are-
like a kind of.
I think he's
That's
within
cross.
30 feet. But I
Is that
think
where you want to be?
Yeah, that's fine.
I kind of think.
That's not where the door is, right? That's.
That's where we came in. Yeah, that's right next to.
Am I like in front of the door?
The door's right here.
That's fine.
So you're basically
You're
sitting
next
on
to
the
the
crate
door.
that's right
Yeah.
next to the door.
I'd
Those
be
are
heading
pretty
when
big
it gets
crates
in
if
here.
they don't have wagons. I'm just saying.
So as you guys are sitting there, you guys think, okay, well now it's sunset. So now it's like the time you guys are supposed
Oh,
to be
good.
here. Ah, see, I didn't have it good.
It was in my.
Good. You get me all scared like I stole
Look
it.
at this bag of holding.
I was in there, man.
And you guys are waiting.
Is there any like lanterns or anything in this room, or is it just like dark? At this
There's some that you could try to light if you want. They're not lit right now.
point? Okay.
You want to light them?
No, I can just cast light.
Do we want to do that though?
Well, I mean, if they want, so I think I'm gonna drop the pass without trace at this point.
I mean, it might be dropping on its own. I don't know how long it's been.
It's
It took us. It's an hour still.
It only took. It's only been about like 18 minutes now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna drop my pass without trace at this point, and I think I'm just going to.
And you guys still don't see Roderick. He's not there yet. He's fallen behind somewhere.
In the dust, I see like little
You're still
butt
invisible,
marks
right?
on the crate next to us where he's
Actually,
sat.
the invisible man.
We might to.
Yeah, where's the rings? You can put an invisible ring on me if you want.
They're normally over here. I don't have them.
The one ring to rule them all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just going
You
to.
can say. Oh yeah, here we go. You can just say that Roderick's invisible.
Ah. There you go.
Alright. Roderick's invisible there. I'm sorry, what?
As soon as anything happens, I'll end up being visible.
I'm just going to.
So you guys are no longer super stealthy because he drops the.
Nope. I think I'm just gonna cast light on like maybe the crate we're sitting on. Cause that'd be funny. No. Okay, I'm gonna start doing it and then I'm gonna stop
Yeah.
doing it.
So Innocence, as you guys are sitting there, it's been about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and you start to see and hear behind you, and you look, and he starts casting something, and you see the crate starting to slowly glow,
Wait, yeah.
and he stops.
How long do we want to wait here?
It's only been a couple minutes.
I
Chill.
Can I? What if they're like waiting for us in the back?
can
You
make
wanna go
my
back?
I can
Yeah.
make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud with thaumaturgy.
So you're gonna hop off your crate?
Yeah.
Where you want to go?
I was gonna start moving through the back hallway.
In your orc, so you have you're half orc, so you have dark
Dark
vision.
vision,
You're
yeah.
gonna start walking back. So
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Keep going. Does anybody else want to do anything while you see him going?
How far back is that? How many feet?
About that far.
Yeah, with like. Thanks. Was it 5? I can't tell 'cause it's not really.
So yeah, these are roughly like your squares right there.
Kenny will move up a bit.
Kenny, is that this one?
Yeah,
A bit.
a little bit more. Like basically where he is now.
And so then he's going some more.
And she'll use her skill,
30.
which is scan the perimeter. Scan
Well,
any.
there is no perimeter. You're on the interior now.
Okay, well, bonus action to scan the area. Any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are visible to me.
Ooh, within 60 feet.
Yep.
You see Roderick?
Yeah, I do see Roger.
Yeah. So as Kenny is like, she turns around, she looks right at Roderick and goes, and she sees Roderick.
There's bookshelves and stuff. I don't know if that sees through bookshelves.
It's.
You gonna
even
keep
if they're
going?
hidden, I can
Yes.
see them, so
Where are you going? You're gonna go to. You can see down this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like zigzag.
Are you gonna go through there now?
Yeah.
Kenny will come sit back down.
And everybody else is just gonna stay sitting there.
Sorry, buddy.
I didn't see you there. Sorry.
4 bludgeoning damage.
So it's been about almost 10 minutes now. And then what's your passive perception? You should have this shit memorized by now. It's episode
The
39.
cry
What is
rings
it?
out.
What is it?
Leroy
14? Alright. So the 4 of you up here, you guys hear some muffled voice and some movement inside this crate.
So there's a hidden creature.
Is there a creature?
And then you start to hear some coming from that crate. It's a little bit louder. Hello! Should be a crowbar near the crate. Get us out of here, would ya?
I don't think we should. I think we should think about this. Should we let them out of the crate?
Hello?
Kenny will go over and like
Are you there?
she's sniffing at it.
Who are you? I'm gonna get up and walk
Who
over.
are you?
Why are you in the crate?
Just open it.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I'm the one that told you to get here. It's Bartholomew. Open the crate already.
Well, then why are you in a crate if you told us to come here and meet you? You got delivered here in a crate?
I'm here, aren't I?
Well, hard to argue with that logic.
How do we do your Bartholomew?
There's a crate opening fee.
Oh my god, it sounds
That's funny.
It sounds
It's like
a
the
thief.
Ferengi. The Ferengi moment right there.
Just open it already. So unless you don't want the job, Jesus, people.
Is this how we're going to be receiving communications regularly?
Via crate.
All right, I'm
You
done
said there's a
talking through the
crowbar.
crate. You guys can either
Yeah,
open it or you guys can leave.
Okay.
While he's saying that, I'm grabbing the crate or the crowbar or whatever. Be like,
All right. So go ahead and
Do I hear this?
you see your friends moving and you hear them starting to talk, but you didn't hear the other one.
Oh.
surely he heard him yelling though. Yeah.
Well, so
I'll move back.
as you were continuing, you now hear some voices from back at the front. There's a crate opening fee! What do you want to do?
I don't think they're here, so I'll go back.
You're gonna make the full circle or you're gonna turn around?
Full circle. Might as well.
Okay. So you pry the pry it open. And as you step back, two people step out of the crate.
Is it clown car?
Clown.
And so when you open the crate, standing out before you is a sharply dressed human man with an air of nobility, but perhaps not the title to match. And standing behind him, as though having just woken up from an afternoon nap that stretched well into the evening and then on to the next day, is a hunched over old man who smiles politely but clearly has no idea what's going on. Hello. As Egan starts to make progress more.
Little spin.
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't pull out little figurines for them, did I? We're just gonna say that these are them, okay? Just bear with me.
Big ol' axes.
Yeah.
No. Come on, remember this is imagination. Install. Still gotta go back to this fucking. I'm getting sick and tired. You know what? Sirenscape, maybe you're getting retired soon. Shit keeps getting the fucking cut off on here. Okay. My name is Bartholomew Engler. I hope you'll excuse the cloak and dagger dealings, but, well, I haven't stayed alive this long by being careless, and neither have you. Each of you, in your own way, approach what you do with a sense of professionalism, and that's exactly what I need here. Your courtesy. This man, Ash Angler, is my father. He's very old, and very senile, and very prone to just wandering. He loves hard candies. It's one of his favorite things. He was once the greatest thieves of the generation, and he was the founder of the Octagon Gang.
You've seen it?
As you approach what?
Huh?
You said what?
When the UFC now?
The UFC.
We're in the UFC,
Octagon
the
Gang.
Octagon Gang.
Just in time.
And then Chrome walks in the door.
Are we in a bar?
No, we're in a
Dang it, I was just so
warehouse.
Chrome walks into a bar.
Yeah. No.
They just
You can still walk into a
Are you 8
bar,
foot
just
tall?
should've
Roll a
done-
deck save.
Yeah.
Donk.
What am I saying? Are we dead yet?
No.
Are we dead
Not
yet?
much has happened.
No, we
Dead yet?
We met a guy who said he was Bartholomew, but he wasn't Bartholomew, but he said, here's where you go to meet Bartholomew. At sunset, you go to this warehouse. We're now in the warehouse.
I feel like we
Okay.
got jumped.
Guy comes out
I'm
of the crate.
invisible. That's Bert. That's
Bernie.
Innocence. That's Tiefling. What was his name?
Bert.
Egan.
That's Egan.
Birds, bees.
Bert. Yeah.
These guys were
That's
in
what
a
it-
crate.
These guys were in a crate so that they could
We just
observe us
I literally had to
arriving.
use a crowbar to get them out of the crate.
Wait, they were ambushing us?
No,
No.
apparently that
They
was
were
their
stuck.
hiding place.
Who opened the crate?
What?
You opened the
I
crate?
opened the crate, yes.
Well, you're way back over here.
Yeah, because I didn't want to stand up.
So when you opened the crate, give me a perception check.
You got a mini so you can join our crowd here?
No, he doesn't. He has mine.
I steal his because I don't have a monk mini. There's not many cool monks, unfortunately.
Well, and that 20.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
You rolled a nat 1?
a nat
That's
20.
20.
Oh, natural 20. Okay, so plus whatever, it's fine. So as they step out of the crate, you see that they weren't like hunched over and like stuck in the confined space of it. You actually, they were standing upright, and you see them like basically step out of a teleportation.
Oh.
So they stepped through a magical means.
Oh man, I thought there was a clown card in there.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
I thought that would be more fun.
And so as
Okay.
he's explaining, you know, I didn't get here, live this long by being careless. Give me an insights check with advantage since you rolled a nat 20 on the other one.
22.
22, and being a thief yourself and obviously trying to be careful, and he's already mentioned like this cloak and dagger kind of stuff, you're able to surmise that he shipped a teleportation circle to the warehouse so that he could come through the teleportation circle. However, he just needed you to open it so he could get
That's kind of clever, not gonna
from
lie.
the teleportation circle out of the crate.
Unless we left him in the crate.
Yeah, I mean,
then it
it
wouldn't be
did-
clever at all.
I'm
But
gonna
he,
say
I assume he could teleport back.
this
if
is a
he
very
could- if he
well
didn't.
lit warehouse.
No, it's
It's actually very
Damn
dark.
it.
But
You want me to just, I'll just cast light
we're
then.
gonna do.
You want some light?
You want me to do
Is that how you cast your spell? On.
Yeah.
You want me to do the whole make it dark in here? Well, it's actually the TV now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I didn't have the nighttime version. Fucking sue me, alright? I spent all day trying to build this map for you, and the other ones as well. You know, fuck off, right? This is better than fucking marker boards on the blank screen, right? I had to place all of those crates and the fucking aisles too. I built this for you.
You actually built this on
Yes.
like an app?
I did. Yes.
Wait, what app did you use?
I used.
Warehouse Builder
No,
2.0.
it's a Kickstarter that I backed.
Amazon Warehouse Builder?
It was,
There's the pee bottles in the corner.
what is it called?
No, it's right there. Close.
Here, I'll
That's
tell
the Amazon pee bottle.
Don't drink.
you. It was Dungeon Alchemist.
Dungeon Alchemist. I have heard of this.
I haven't heard of that one.
Dungeon Alchemist is what I use. Alright. I still have not played with it enough to get really, really, really good at it. And I don't know how to import it into my VTT shit, so this I thought was pretty good.
It does look nice.
Still got some three dimension to you too, and like some of these are actually like stacks of things too. Like we got put crates on top of crates, and there's like stacks of crates right there. There's like 4 of them.
Are you like crates? So I put crates under crates.
Crates on crates on crates action. Anyways. Alright, so he was telling you that. And as Bartholomew Angler continues to speak, his father picks a little lint off of his sweater and he puts it in his mouth. And Bartholomew continues, the Octagon Gang was the most feared and beloved group of criminals this realm has ever known. They made their mark by pulling off outlandish, high-stakes heists that were so audacious that even their marks had to applaud. They retired from crime 30 years ago, and no one knows who they are or what they've been up to since they went underground, except for me. I've spent most of my adult life trying to find them, because I believe each of them holds a small piece to an enormous fortune. My father's fortune. I will pay, each of you.
I'm now visible.
Oh, shit! Each. Is he new?
Yes.
Haven't heard of the bee yet. Are those bees?
Yes.
Just roll with it.
Do you want?
How many of you are there?
Well, if you count all the bees.
7.
7. I see 6.
One's hiding right now, just to back us
I
up
mean,
in case something
technically he
happens.
does see 7 because Kenny's there.
Yeah,
Think
but I
of
only
it.
see 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 6. I guess.
Yeah, he's guarding the outside and invisible in case someone tries to jump in on us. Don't worry,
Oh.
he's good.
6.
Okay, that's smart.
You're 6.
So there's 7 of you.
Yeah, we would be called
The BT.
The centipede.
what's 7 sides?
The Septagon
The
gang.
Septicon gang.
The Magnificent 7.
Oh, no, that's
Wait, so
7.
they were the hex? They were the hex? No, they were the octagons. So there are 8 of them.
Okay. Well, however many you there is, that's you're the innocence one, right?
Yes.
Obviously, that's your call. Just as you know, the more employees you hire, the less your cut usually is. But that's up to you. But I'm going to pay you 500 gold pieces for each member of the Octagon Gang that you can convince to share what they know about where my father hid the key to the Octagon Vault. I mean, literally, this could be the easiest 3,500 gold pieces that you guys have ever made.
Do you know where these people are?
I do. And I will share that with you.
Next episode.
Sorry?
The next episode.
Next episode? Is that what you mean? I can give you that information. I just need to know that this is something that you're going to do. Time is of the essence. I'm going to need this to be accomplished by the end of tomorrow night.
That was
What,
rather.
why the deadline?
That's for me to know, and that's
Oh,
just the
that's
parameters
okay.
of that's just the parameters of the assignment. Are you not willing to accept it?
How far away are these people local? Like where?
Actually, yes. They're all within the city walls.
All right. Well, it's doable, I suppose.
You could probably find one or two of them tonight, and the rest by tomorrow.
All 6. Was it
Seven.
There'll be 7. My dad's right here, so the other 7 of the Octagon gang.
Oh, Dad was part of
that's
it.
500.
So
yes,
what?
my father started and was leader of the Octagon gang.
What exactly
he's-
are we getting from them?
You got
Do
just
they have
Sarah.
a piece?
That's what I need to figure out. As far as I know, my dad has a key that he misplaced, he lost, doesn't know where it is. As you can tell, he's lost his mind. We need to find that key. If there are multiple keys, maybe, I don't know. But I need you to get to each of the 7 of them and get as much information as you can to figure out what they know about where my father put the key. Or keys. We need the keys to unlock this thing.
Are we getting paid as soon as we deliver the key, or once it's opened and we take a portion of 3,500 from the treasure?
You're getting paid for the information.
Because what if it's not 3,500 in there? It's just a photo
No, I'm
or a
giving.
frame, and it's the friends we made of the
I'm
what's his
paying
face
you
is too, with,
3,500.
Al Capone's.
I'm paying you 500 for
Capone's,
each of the 7 that you can convince to give you as much the information that they know. If you only convince one of them, that's 500. If you only convince 2 of them, that's only 1,000. You get all 7 of them, that's 3,500.
So
Yes, math.
we're
I was trying to see if we could convince your dad to make it an even.
well. Good luck.
He doesn't know anything. I mean, look at this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been.
He literally just ate some land.
He did.
Yes.
Dude, he always doing that.
Or maybe his mind seems broken, but maybe there's a way to enter his mind.
He likes candy.
Okay.
He does like hard things.
We can offer him.
So
the
we're
key
looking for
info.
information or something, but you don't know what that information is. It's going to be hard for me to vet the kind of information they give me.
Okay. Take my dad with you. That will
Right.
help them to maybe, spur, kickstart their memory or whatever it is, or to urge them to tell you the information.
Wait, babysitters here.
Yeah, you're going to give me your senile father
Yes.
and have him follow a group of strangers
Yes.
around town.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not responsible if something happens to him.
Yes, and instead of 500 for each person you get information from, I will give you 1,000 for each of the 7 that you can get information from, as long as you bring my father back safe.
Oh, I figured see if we didn't bring it back. I was gonna be what?
That's 7,000 gold.
I'll babysit the old man.
He cannot take care of himself. You must make sure he is safe.
He will be well fed.
Can,
With,
Are
not,
you gonna-
not lint. Don't feed him any
No,
sugar.
honey.
And bees.
You're gonna feed him bees? No.
Hope not.
Please don't feed him.
Wait, who's on? Is he continent?
Yeah, he's okay.
yeah, I'm not wiping any butts. Alright, what time is it? It's just after sunset, right? But I don't know what the time the sun sets.
This time of year, 6:45.
I heard like 6 dings on the clock tower. Take it as you.
Alright, well, I guess then in that case, if we've got a deadline here, then we should probably get going. Is there anything else we should know before we head out?
Yeah, you should probably not let each of the members know that you've already talked to somebody else, because there's been some bad blood between them. So if you tell one that you talked to somebody else, they may just get really pissed off. So it's best to kind of.
Should we not tell them we're
Just-
trying to do this?
Well, the whole point is you need to gather all of the information that they know about the whereabouts of the key or keys, so that.
How do they feel about your dad?
Or you?
Well, most of them. Roll a persuasion.
How did the dad end up like this stage? Wasn't it my player?
14.
Never been too sure of mine.
14.
Yeah.
Well, I think most of them really don't know much about me, other than maybe one of them. I have reason to believe that Hattie Walters might be my mom.
And she's one of them.
She is one of Dr. Dargate's, yes.
And you've never tried to.
I was basically left to be raised by the town government. So, yeah, I grew up in the orphanage. So, if she is my mom, she wasn't able to take care of me, and we haven't really had this parent-child relationship, but just some of the clues and things lead me to believe that maybe her and my dad had a thing, and maybe it went bad, and I think maybe that's where I came from. So, I grew up independent. I made my own way, made my own money, but I don't know how many years left this guy's got, and before he passes on, I want to make sure and we get the retirement fund that he and the gang had worked on to gather and collect over the years that they were working.
You're gonna share this with them?
With him?
With them. So.
78 members.
Well, that's not really the plan.
It's not a business either. I don't care.
Well, we gotta entice them to talk to us somehow.
I mean, we could tell them that he'll share with it. Doesn't mean he will. But like
So here's the list, the information that I have available for you.
Fancy.
That'll give you the 7 names and the last places that there's some notes about them, but I will give you some information on where you should be able to find them as well.
Okay.
They are all, like I said, currently within the city limits, and I'd like you to convince each of them to tell you what they remember about Ash Angler and where he might have hidden the key to the vault. Please don't let them kill my father. Don't let him walk off a cliff either, Mr. B guy.
Wait, they would want to kill him?
Or something weird like, I don't know, right? He's prone to wandering, so keep an eye out on him. And I said I'm going to pay you guys 1,000 gold for each person that you contact and bring information from, provided that it leads to the key to the Octagon Vault. And time is as of the essence, however, like I said.
Wait, do you care what state the people are in after we talk to them?
Well, I don't want you to kill my potential mom.
What are
But
the
the
other
others
ones?
are very we're not looking to be too violent. It's just
I just know
we're
how
just-
people get.
yeah, we're just thinking
So
all
I'm just trying to
possible
cover
scenarios.
Well, I don't like the proviso that you just added that says we only get paid if the stuff leads to the key.
Well, that's kind of the whole objective, wouldn't you agree?
Well,
So what if it leads to a photo of like all friends Just the friends we made along the way.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm saying as long as he goes to the
but
vault.
so we bring back information from 6 of them, and it doesn't happen to find the key, then we get nothing for our efforts. That seems a little bit chintzy.
Are you saying that you can't accomplish the feat?
I'm saying it's a pig in a poke right now.
I'm
I'm
mean,
saying-
if
I'm
you're-
saying-
It sounds like Innocence is ready to take the job. Am I right?
Well, yeah, because the job was to get information from each person. I don't care if it actually leads anywhere for you. That's up to you to take that information.
Well,
and
he
do what
just
you
said we
want with
get
it.
paid if it leads to the key.
Yeah, that was new information.
Yeah.
Originally, it was getting information from each of them. And look,
Does that mean you're gonna give me my note back, and you guys are gonna walk on and not take the job?
I mean, if you don't want to discuss it further,
Wait.
I need the information.
We'll take the job. We'll take the job.
Okay. Yes, I should take the job.
Well, what else do we have in the way of carrots or sticks for these people? I mean, what?
Well,
what
I can.
We have literal sticks.
So the best I can tell you is
I got a quarter stick.
where you should be able to find them.
yeah.
In addition to the information I've already written in the note there, that I've already given Innocence.
so you don't know their relationship currently with your father, how they will react to seeing him.
Well, I'm hoping that if you're taking him along, it's going to spur their memory and encourage them to give you the information.
As opposed to piss them off and try to kill him. I'm just trying to make sure here that you're.
I wasn't there the day they broke up, so I can't tell you exactly what the terms were, but apparently and clearly none of them have gotten a retirement fund. None of them have gotten money, but yet it's been 30 years and they've obviously moved on. But yeah, from what I know, there's bad blood between some of them. Which is why I say, don't tell all of them that you're seeing, you've already met somebody or already talking to somebody else because you may piss them off. But as far as my dad, he's lost his mind. I mean, they can't kill him or be mad at him. You can't, that's why I'm sending you guys to try to get the information. I mean, who's going to be an asshole to kill a senile old man?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, you
Well,
would.
it better not be you guys.
Why would we kill him? There's nothing to gain. I
Alright.
feel like a terrible person saying all this stuff.
Well, I
I
don't
feel
know.
like you've corrupted me.
I don't know if there's other factions. I mean, by the time we talked to 2, 3, and 4, 2 might have gone around and told 6 that we're coming.
I mean, I think we'll just have to cross
Yeah,
that
but what
bridge
if
when we
6
get
is
to
afraid
it.
of 7?
Because
Well,
7, 8,
7,
9.
8, 9.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there's only 8 of them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
because
why.
7,
'cause
8,
7, 8,
9.
9.
No, who's on first?
Alright. Alright, well, we better get on this then. Any last?
We got
Is
2
there
days.
anything you-
He's got to pay back probably some debts or something.
So we're meeting you back here at midnight tomorrow night. Is that the plan?
Yes. We will meet here tomorrow night.
I'll be sure to have my crowbar.
To let him out?
Well,
Are we nailing back up the portal?
Maybe just put the lid on, but not nail it in. So,
you can get out if you need to.
did you want the extra information or?
Yeah, that's
It
what I
would be
asked.
handy.
So, Griffin can be found fighting behind the Sun Temple at which Marco has taken a vow of silence.
Did you say fighting or hiding?
Fighting. He likes to fight in the illegal fighting pits
Oh, I got this.
around the back.
Oh, you got this.
What?
We fight him for
Jimma is in the town jail over here on the east wing, just around the road and around the corner there. Alton, Otson, and Eloise Whisk.
Spell?
Alton, Alton, Otson, Otson, Eloise, Eloise, Whisk, Whisk. Alton and Eloise, they live together with their 3 grandchildren, Allie,Ally, Rex, REX, and Dagger at their home.
Interesting name.
And he gives you some directions on where that little homestead is. Roderick the Toot Merriman.
There he is.
He can be found at one of either two bars. He can either be found at...
Wait, is that you?
You know, I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
I'm Roderick DeMere. He's Roderick DeToot.
Is
That's
he-
I thought Roderick was a really unique name. I'm really sorry.
We're twin sons of different mothers.
What?
You'll either find him at the Two-Door
Those names,
Tavern or at the Big Little Bar.
Big Little Bar?
The Big Little Bar. Ask around and those shouldn't be hard to find.
Now is it two door as in two doors?
Yes, there are.
Or it could be
How many
ironic.
dogs
There's
does
just
it
one
have?
door.
And then Hattie Walters can be found within the walls of Wretchtown. Or somewhere thereabouts.
In the walls.
And out of game Wretchtown is, as you guys know, it's kind of like the slum area. It's like, you know,
With
the homeless,
Where the
homeless, the
poes
homeless, the homeless tents, if you will.
What do you mean in the walls? Physical wall?
There's walls
With-
around.
within
What's
the
that?
walls.
Haiti
Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Walters, not in the wall. Haiti Walters.
Oh, I visit in the walls. I was like, what the heck? I was scared.
Yeah, I got 6 out of
Stuck
that.
at a wall or something.
We got Hattie, Griffin, Gemma, Alton and Eloise are a pair, and Roderick DeToot.
Got,
Well,
Mar-
he's,
got Marco and Griffin.
yeah, Marco is at the temple that Griffin fights behind.
Marco,
Oh, Marco. Oh, I didn't realize Marco was
Yeah.
one of the guys.
Marco,
Polo.
Paragato, and Griffin.
We took it out of silence.
So Marco actually lives in the temple and has taken a vow of silence. And Griffin fights around the back of there.
Okay, all right. I didn't realize Marco was one of the guys. Okay.
So remember, tomorrow night, midnight, this warehouse. I'll see you then. And what was your name again?
Buzz.
Buzz. Do not let my father die, please. Or at least don't let him get killed.
What time? When are the fights happening? Like every night? Like tomorrow night? Like should we go there tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm sure you can figure that out. And if there's nothing else, then I'll let you guys get to it.
Oodles.
As he steps back into the crate and into the teleportation circle. And disappears.
So who are we getting tonight?
Let's go check out if there's any fights going on.
I would say we should do that one because what if it's tonight and not tomorrow and then we miss it?
So the fights you guys know are usually like during the daytime at the circle there. But the bars are usually open.
We can do the bars. We can do. I don't know what Richtown is in this place.
Like I said, Rich.
Slugs.
Oh yeah, I think you went to the bathroom. That's the equivalence of like the homeless tent city.
Okay.
I mean that'll always be there. I don't think they're moving up anytime soon.
Well, Roderick in the taverns, or we could try to visit the ones that live with their grandkids. Because it's still early enough in the evening to do that.
Yeah,
It's
that might be
actually
asleep.
later. It's later in the evening. I mean, the sun is down.
We
It's,
only met at sunset. Okay.
Could they be asleep? I mean, they're all pretty old by now, right? So they probably have early bedtimes.
yeah, you guys are guessing that Ash with you is close to in his 80s.
Is, oh,
Which for humans is whole.
Are they all humans though?
I don't know.
no.
Ash
Griffin is a half orc. Marco is half elf.
So he's gonna be pretty young still.
Gemma's a gnomish sorceress. So okay, Gemma's in jail.
Yep.
So we should probably. I mean, if we're gonna get to her now at night, where
Should we
it's
split
easier
up
to
or
sneak
just
in.
go?
You might want to.
Like half go here, half go there.
Yeah.
We don't have to break her out,
Like I
do we?
said, I mean,
She might ask us to, but I think that would be a bad idea if she did.
I don't know what she's in there for. but probably she's one of the best safe crackers there is. Which.
And then how'd she get in there?
Yeah,
She
how
can't
they
break
keep
herself
her
out of
in,
a
exactly.
cage.
Well, she might need material components.
It's
We could probably trade her some
Yeah.
for some information.
And then Roderick Merriman would be at one of the taverns.
What was the toot?
Well, that's his like nickname, the Toot. It's Roderick the Toot
Roderick,
Merriman.
quote, the toot.
Oh.
Marianne.
You can just call me the toot.
They call me the toot.
It's not too bad. It's phonetic.
But it's pronounced the toot.
And he's a lush.
He's a what?
He's a lush,
What's that?
an alcoholic.
Oh.
So
he's gonna be
Not that there's
smashed.
any-
yeah, you
wrong
could just
with
get
that.
him plowed and get the information out of him probably.
Okay. Well, then maybe have
What
go
if
in
he's
there
an
a
angry-
little later.
What if
It'll
he's an
already be
angry drunk?
smashed.
And then try not to knock him out when you bash his face in while you're trying to get information off of him.
Come with peaceful result.
All right.
All
So
right.
what I would like to know is
Where are we going first?
where you guys want to go tonight versus
Prison.
where you want to go tomorrow. So where do you guys want to go tonight?
The prison
And the bar?
and the bars.
You want to go to,
Taverns.
you want to go to the prison and then to the 2 bars?
Yeah.
Okay. And which one do you want to go to first, the bars or the jail?
I feel like the jail because it could either be really fast or really long.
That
do,
would
we,
be closing.
do we need to bring the old man along with us the whole
Yeah.
time?
You just agreed that we would.
But do we need to bring him everywhere?
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
you
because
gotta
he's.
keep
What are you gonna do?
Safe.
Leave him here? He's gonna
Well,
wander
he's-
off.
The point of bringing him along is hopefully they'll see him and.
You're like, hey, friends.
I don't think we can bring him into the jail. I don't think
I mean,
that's
we're
a
not-
very good idea.
we're not-
Could.
We need to
Yeah,
bribe our
he's
way
not
into the
gonna
jail.
know. By the way, do you have a rope?
I have a rope.
Can you please tie it to yourself and him? He's prone to wander, apparently.
What if we just carry him?
I'm going to take your advice and tie one end to my belt, and then does he have like a belt?
Or just around
Sure.
his waist.
Or
Put it
yeah,
around his
I'll
waist.
just tie.
Like those kid leashes, you know?
Yes,
Come on.
that is exactly what I was thinking.
I'll just tie it around. I'll tie it around his waist. It's
Putting a
50
GPS
feet.
tracker on him.
Literally just have one of your bees always on his shoulder, and if somehow he gets away, your bee can fly and get you. How's that?
Okay,
Right?
so
Talk bees.
we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here while they get ready to go to the jail and to the taverns, and we'll be back in a few
We're
minutes.
going to jail.
break, and so they decided to go to the jail first. So here is our little jail. The proportion is not correct because this is a bigger map, but I shrunk it down. So the proportions are a little screwed up, but oh well.
We'll figure it out.
That's what we got to deal with. So hopefully we don't have to do like battle map in here and fight, because then the spacing will be a little bit weird. But it is what it is. So as I pointed
There we go,
out
Lunar.
to everybody, the front door is here.
We're just doing the front door thing for the jail, right?
I
I don't
want
know.
I mean, I don't want to break into a jail and become criminals.
I'm not looking to break in.
in this
I'm
city
just,
too.
I feel like if we can just figure out what
I don't want to be in the front. Can you move
room she's in,
not to the
we
front?
can just, we don't have to go through the front door, we can just talk to her through the window.
Maybe we can bribe them a smaller amount just to tell us, you know, which window to go up and talk to.
So just looking each one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that Roderick already kicking the door open?
No, he's just knocking on the door.
Oh, you're knocking on the door?
knock, knock, knocking on jailer's door.
Hello, the jail. Hello, the jail.
Okay,
Alright.
So they have like a little eye hole thing that slides open. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. What's the
Who is
password?
it? Who is it?
Password.
So the
Bees.
the password
Just
is
shove
bees.
bees in there.
The door opens up. Yes.
Ah, good evening, my good man.
My name is Roderick Mayer, and I'm hoping that you can help me on an errand of mercy. This enfeebled man, as part of our company, his name is Ashley, and we are working on getting him back to Waterdeep.
Looks like this one's already face down drunk.
Yeah.
We're working on getting him back to Waterdeep to be with his family, but while we're passing through here,
Wait, was this Ash over here that you guys have like
Oh, is that Ash?
abandoned?
Oh, he's
Yeah, we're
he's
still
already
up
wandered
here.
off.
Yeah.
He's tied up. So
he's
you can-
no more than 20 feet away from me at any time,
Yeah.
unless he decides to cut the rope.
Let's just call this one Ash so he doesn't look like a jailer.
Sure.
And while we were passing through Baldur's Gate, we were made aware that an old friend of his named Gemma might be in your care. And we were hoping that we could reunite the two of them with a couple of us to have with of course our tender to keep an eye on Ash, and just have a conversation. Would that be something that we could work out?
Well, visiting hours are over, and you can come back tomorrow though.
Well, we're kind of in a hurry because we have a certain time schedule to get back to Waterdeep, and I was hoping that perhaps with a small donation to the Guards Retirement
Union.
Fund,
And
we
as
might be
you
able-
look in, you see cards and you see coins on the table there.
Perhaps a small donation to your Guards Retirement Fund and/or game that you might just look the other way for a few minutes while we have this conversation.
He looks over his shoulder and says, "Hey, you guys have a guard retirement fund?"
Not yet.
Oh yeah, but that sounds pretty good to have me get one. Hey, guard retirement fund. So, I think maybe I misheard you because it's late in the night. But I think you said little. I think you meant to say big donation, right? Is that what I heard you say?
Oh, I don't think. What are we looking at? Maybe I think
What's-
10 gold pieces each would be a nice start for a retirement fund, don't you?
10 gold. No, thank you. He closes the door.
Damn, that was a lot of money actually, but
I thought that was a pretty generous offer myself.
Yeah.
We paid him 5 gold, and he's,
yeah, and he's
I
he
killed the
came
man.
running.
killed him. Man.
He's killed multiple people for us. What are you talking about?
5 gold.
I got paid 1 gold for this job. How much these cards
You
made?
guys are getting paid?
Look at inflation.
I know. God, inflation.
It's affecting everything. Good idea.
Yes, gas prices are up.
Wait, what time is? What time did we ever get? What time the visiting hours are?
I'll donate another 10. So
I mean, we can at least come tomorrow if we have to, right?
How many rooms? So, can we tell how many rooms there are?
The door cracks. No, you're on the outside. The door cracks open. 20 gold? Is that what I heard?
Is that
I did it.
that's a good amount, right?
I think that's a reason. Don't you think that would be a good? How many? It depends. How many of there are you in there that we got to give 20 gold to each?
Well, there's 4 of us in here.
Yeah, I think we could scrape together that much. I think it would be worth it just to reunite Ash and Gemma for this conversation.
And you're just looking to talk to this Gemma, right?
Yes.
with Ash.
Wait, why is this Gemma in here? I'm just curious for myself.
Oh yes. Should I know something about Gemma? Is she
Okay, well, there's-
violent or dangerous? Or?
Yeah, is it
Well,
safe
if
for us
she-
to get near her?
If she is, don't worry, she's locked up. So,
I mean, hasn't stopped.
how many of you planning on coming in? Looks like there's quite a few of you out there.
Well, I'll just hang out here with you. But this is Bert. He's the tender of Ashley, and this is Innocence, who knows some of the family history. She would probably be a good person. The rest of us can stay out here. If you,
So the
if
3
you-
of you.
Yeah.
The other 2 can stay outside. If that's,
Okay,
if
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a better
We'll
thing
let the
to
3
do.
of you in.
Okay.
So, alright.
All right.
I donated 40 gold there.
Yep. I donate 40 gold from mine here.
So you give him 80 gold.
Wait, are you gonna pay each person 20? Because how do you know he's gonna split it evenly between everybody?
Yeah, exactly. You should.
He opens up the door, says, "All right, folks, we're gonna got a visitor in here. They're gonna go.
VIP visitor.
They're gonna go talk to Gemma. You'll find her. Hey, Randy. What? Come here. Take them over to Gemma. Damn it, Jim. What? you talking about? He hands him 40 gold or 20 gold. Oh shit! What? To Jim? Yeah. All right. Come on. Follow this way. Follow
Whatever
me.
you say.
Follow me. The three of you. And he kicks the. Shut up in there! There's some
Can
people
you
in
bring
there.
me in too?
Yeah, you're with.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Are you coming?
That's far as I can.
And you brought
Yep.
the elderly too.
And Jim is in this last one. But it just has to be right.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Thank you.
And then he stands like right here looking at you. He's at the end of the hall there, just kind of staring right at you.
Do I see them start gambling again?
All right, I did my part of the persuasion.
The door closes.
I'm going to.
But you can put your
cast
ear to the door and
guidance
give
on
me
you,
a
so you get
perception check.
Or on your check,
Okay.
whatever check you do your next check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, 11.
An 11? Yeah, you hear commotion behind the door, but you can't really tell exactly what is or isn't happening behind there.
I'll knock and say, what's the buy-in?
The door opens up. How much you got?
How much we betting?
No. You hear somebody from the table like, no, you can't be letting no strangers in here. No, you already got 3 people inside here.
How much gold is in there?
A lot.
Tell you what, if you're willing to another 20 gold for each of us to make
Oh,
sure we
come
retire
on, man.
well
Win it.
and the buy-in.
Win it from me.
Nah, thanks. He closes the door and you hear a. You're how tall?
Huh?
How tall are you?
Like, yeah, 6'2". Yeah.
You're only 6'2". You're a short ass half.
He's not 8 feet.
half-orc.
Yeah, he's not 8.
No, 6'5", sorry.
Yeah. As the big scary looking half-orc tries to like buy his way in, no, the doors get bolted as it closes.
Five.
I shake my bag of holding. Now it's like.
It gets locked up.
Like 6 million gold.
I know.
All right, work your magic on her.
So, oh wait, I don't have a little girl in there.
I'm
do
not
I?
the magic
Oh shit.
caster.
Well, alright, I don't have a lot of
little
names
bit
ready.
of
Let's see what I can find here real quick.
She's a gnome sorceress.
No, gnome.
Good gnome.
Gnomes don't exist.
She's a gnome. Well, I don't have a gnome
Here.
handy.
There you go.
Here, you
You
can
going? Oh, there's a little
You can
gnome.
just throw her in there for now. I
How's this
guess.
one?
We'll just throw that in there. Yes. She's sitting on the bed.
It's too good.
It's too good.
It's too good, man. You can't have good minis.
Not for the NPCs.
Nah, they don't look good. Beat.
Can't even get a buy-in.
Look, you gambling addict. You got to hold off.
10 gold to get in.
Is she just chilling on the bed? Like, is she?
I was just
Yeah,
awake.
she's sitting there.
She's sitting on the bed.
Sitting on the bed.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
A friend. By way of money. I'm doing a job for him and helping him out.
Helping who? Ash?
Your friend here?
Fuck, he's not my friend anymore. That motherfucker stole all of our money.
All of it?
Dude, we worked for years and years as a team collecting that money, and then all of a sudden he loses it or whatever the fuck happened to him. Shit, I haven't seen him for 30 years. So why all of a sudden? And who are you again? Just somebody who's hired all of a sudden? Where do you get money to hire you, and what are you hired to do? Get me out of here?
I mean, that might be arranged. What are you in here for?
It doesn't matter. How do you? Who are you to be getting hired to do stuff like this? What kind of jobs do you do?
I kind of pay.
Yeah. So do my jobs.
Alright. Well, so you're saying that he just up and vanished 30 years ago?
I'm not saying he vanished, but you know what? Tell you what, we can continue this conversation on the outside of these walls if you like. If you're really here to talk, I don't feel like talking while I'm sitting in here.
Why didn't you just pick your way out?
Because I don't have my locked beats.
It's a shame.
And I don't have weapons to fight all the guards on the way out.
Not the sneaky type.
How many doors did you see on the way in here?
Fair point. There was that grate on the way by, down the hall.
Another.
Surely you noticed it when you walked through.
He comes up and he gets right behind you and he leans up to your ear and he's like,
What's up, buddy?
"Don't be talking about breaking out. I'm right here. You can have your conversation while she stays in there." And he goes back to the end of the hallway.
You heard the man.
Yeah, and you heard me too. You ain't getting nothing out of me while I'm in here. I've been in here long enough. I'm ready to get out.
Well, I don't know.
If you got all those jobs to pay, maybe you can pay all these guys enough to turn their back while we walk out.
Well, maybe we have a way to get some more money that might be able to help you get out.
I'm not here for maybes. You either get me out of here, I can tell you what you want to know, or
What is it
thanks
you
for
want to
stopping
know?
by.
How do I even know that you've got information that I want?
Why else are you here? With him.
I'm saying, how do I know that I'm going to get that information from you once you're outside?
Are you gonna get it if I'm not outside?
I mean, there's ways to brute force it. But that's not what I'm looking to do.
Okay.
Intimidation check.
You ever been in a locked room full of bees?
But we look at him. So and I'm gonna just show his slack jaw and this. He's
He's looks at he's like, hey, what do you do?
he's in kind of a sad state. But he got hit by some kind of a spell, right?
I'm actually thinking maybe
you
what-
physically see her cross her arms and go.
So all that gold you say that he took from you, all that treasure that he must have had, does he look like he's covered in jewels? Are you not interested in that treasure at all?
Like I say, we can talk outside.
It's gonna be hard to talk outside when you're stuck in here.
I guess we ain't gonna be talking on. Thanks for stopping by, sweetheart. Have a good night.
No, I don't think we should. I don't really have
This fucking game, I swear, man.
all
I'm real not happy with it.
find the gold, just leave it here to rot?
Yeah, I guess if you can find it.
I'll work
Nobody's
search
found
a
it for
bunch.
30 years. Where'd you find that old fossil anyway?
In a crate.
Oh, that's funny. In a cruise. Sure.
Can I make it like an insight check to see if there's anything else that would possibly, like if I could sense any motives of hers other than just wanting to not be here? If I could detect
Yeah, you
some,
can try.
some other type of. That's just a 15.
You sense that. Yeah, she seems to be desperate to get out and trapped. You know, someone who's not used to being stuck in a box and is completely frustrated that she's powerless to control the situation.
I mean, can I surreptitiously just kind of open my cloak a little bit, show my thieves' tools hanging off my belt?
With the guard right behind you.
Well, he's over there.
Give me a sleight of hands.
Did he walk back?
Yeah, he
Can I-
went behind her and was
If
like,
I see her do that, can
She
I?
already did it. Sleight of hands.
I have a 21 passive. Can I pitch the old man before that to make him make a ruckus?
The bee stings him.
You have a plus a d4 on that because you still have guidance.
Okay.
That's the
I'm gonna
first.
guess it's high because you're a rogue.
19.
Did you add the d4 to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, the guard didn't see anything, and then you flash it. Yeah, she goes, she looks at it, she's like, well, like I said, even if you were to give me those, how am I gonna get rid of 4 guards as I walk out?
I can't
Nah,
hold your hand through everything.
Well, I'm probably sure I could use those better than you anyway.
What? What'd she say?
She said she could use
Oh,
better
yeah.
than you.
Yeah, looks like it.
Go ahead, open the door without using them then.
What?
Exactly, you need the tools, I need the tools.
Saying if you were good enough, you would have been put in there in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I mean, I gotta wait for you to get out, but you clearly are happy here, so
Get me out, we can talk.
I think you don't want the help. I think you like it here.
Yeah, I'm having some real much fun.
Yeah. I'm ready to go.
I think
She's useless.
you don't
Not
have any.
useless. I've got information that you want, information that you need. I just want to give it to you outside of these walls instead of in here.
And then when you're given the means to get out outside of the walls, you don't take
You're
it.
giving me the means to get out of the cell, not out of jail.
Like I said, can't hold your hand through everything.
So what you're saying is you can't get me out. So you're trying to blame me for your incompetence.
Says the person locked in jail.
There's 3 of you with
Well,
weapons.
Is that one have anything? To be
Well,
fair,
that was the brute forcing I was talking about. I'd rather not go that route, especially for someone who's so rude.
I'm the rude one. You're the one coming asking me for information without offering me any help.
we were planning on offering you a little bit of sweetener, but
I can make my own money. I just gotta be outside of these walls to do it.
if you saw a $20 bill on the street, you'd pick it up, right?
What's up, Bill?
I would have to scope it out, make sure it was safe first, because I'm not an idiot.
Saw a gold
What's
coin
paper
on the
money?
street. Yeah.
Well, if you sure.
Yes.
From the Martha Stewart trial.
If you saw 2 silver on the street, you'd pick it up, wouldn't you?
You bet your ass I would.
I don't have anything else for this one. I think. I just don't want to. We're not criminals. I'm not a criminal.
Oh, you're not?
I'm just the caretaker.
As she starts to talk to you, only you recognize hidden in what she says. You hear in thieves' cant, not a criminal. You clearly hear that. And how thieves can't, you know how thieves cants work? How
Yeah.
thieves cant works?
Yeah, but yeah.
It's just like,
It's
it's
in,
slidden
within
in
the-
conversation that only you notice. Yeah. So Bert's like, she's just talking. Ash is looking for more lint.
I'm gonna slap his hand down. As he tries to eat the lint.
Yeah.
Bat it. Bat it.
He checks his pocket and finds a hard candy.
There you go.
He starts thumping one of the bars. Ding, ding.
Maybe we should. Here. Maybe I should take him, and we should go because she obviously doesn't want to see him, and maybe she'll be more likely to talk if he's not there. Would that be helpful?
I'm sorry, you said take him away?
Take him, bring him out.
You know what? Fuck this music. I just walked off again.
Do you think the guard would let me do that?
Just leave.
She said she gets up and she walks up to the bars. And she leans up looking at you in the eye, and Bert, she just starts rambling a bunch of stuff that you don't know why she's talking. She's talking a lot right now. She's going off a whole monologue right now. And what you hear hidden inside this monologue is, leave me the tools, distract the guards in the front room, and if I can make it out the gate in the hallway, then I'll meet you in the tunnels.
In the tunnels. So I'll let you go ahead and go. Okay, first.
Yeah, I'll take.
With
Come on.
Ash.
Yeah.
Come on, Ash.
So Ash is going with you. Ash, 100-yard dash.
With the guard. Get that guard to go with you. Or at least get him looking the other way.
Oh, you guys done now?
Well, I think he needs to go to the bathroom.
Oh, well,
Is there a bathroom I can
yeah, there's a
use?
chamber pot here. I can open up this empty cell and he can pee right in there if he wants.
Oh, yeah, I'll try and see if he doesn't really talk very much.
He pushes you back.
What?
And he opens up this door right here, and as you can see, there's a chamber pot right there.
Yeah, while
Okay.
he's distracted, that's when I would pass through the
And as you put
Yeah, I'll
him-
try and put Ash in
as you put
there.
Ash in there, he just kind of goes and he lays down on the bed.
Oh,
No,
maybe he
no.
was just. I think he was just tired.
Give me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Come on, maybe.
22.
Yeah, you slip her the thieves' tools. Are you giving her anything else?
I mean, I don't think she needs anything else, right? She's this amazing sorceress, lockpick,
What's your passive perception?
18.
18?
18 is my passive, yes.
Okay.
The Does it can I?
How many daggers do you have? You have one on your neck like a necklace. How many do you have in your belt?
How much time do you have?
Yeah, how much time do you have? Yeah, I think I have just. I might have 3 total.
I have like 13.
Is the magical one the only one that's magical? Is the one that's on the chain?
No, the others are also. They're both +1s.
They're both plus ones.
Yeah.
You'll find out later one of them's missing.
Fucking rude.
So you can go ahead and take it off your inventory right now if you want.
No, I don't
I don't want. Do not want.
You said 18, right? Your passive?
Yes. You rolled twice.
You were distracted.
I wasn't distracted.
You're talking to her while she did it?
No, I wasn't. I literally just passed her the thieves' tools.
Like when you were talking. She
Okay.
probably did what you were talking about.
So you've handed her the thieves' tools. And now what? You gonna walk away?
Yeah. I'll catch up with the rest of them.
You don't go very far, and then you see Bert standing there looking inside the jail cell, but you don't see Ash.
I'm gonna just try and tug on him. To try
Oh, you're gonna go in and get him?
No,
Well,
he's
he's
got the
still
rope.
attached to me.
Oh.
So he's tugging on the rope.
He falls onto the floor. Blunk! Ow! Suck! Ah! These beds suck. Oh, and he's like an 80-year-old man that just got pulled off the bed onto the floor.
Broke his hip.
I'm falling! I need my knife alert.
I'm
falling and I
get up.
Ah! So you're gonna keep pulling on him?
Yeah. I'm gonna. If he's on the ground, I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Come on, we need to go."
Okay, so you guys can pick him up. Alright, fine. You guys want to walk out to the
Yeah.
front?
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and come out here.
As we walk past, can I take a quick glance down the drain to see if I can see anything down there?
Like how quick?
Like just as we're walking, just like a glance, pretty much.
Okay, so the DC will be higher, but go ahead and give me a perception.
Oh, that's not great. 14, I think.
14.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
There's not really a light directly above it, so there's only angled light coming in, so you can see that it looks like stone's going down, but you can't tell how far. You couldn't see the bottom.
Okay, that's okay.
So go ahead and put yourselves up here.
Okay.
If you guys are going into that room.
Yeah. Come on, Ash.
Yeah, where's the guard as we're walking? Is he like
He'll
in
be-
front of he's
yeah.
leading the way?
Yeah, he'll be in front of you, so you can put him over here too. In fact, he's gonna come over and sit down. To at the other chair that's not there.
Are you gonna try and say anything to me? Because I don't know what's happening. Bird is just like,
Well, that-
oh well, I guess we failed.
And she.
And that's why, like, I wanted, if the guard was in the front, you know, I'd want to,
Is easily out.
a little bit of distraction. What are you guys playing? Is that poker?
Give me a perception check.
Both of us?
No, her.
Okay.
Because you don't know what's going on.
27.
27? You see her kind of like look around the corner and she makes eye contact with you. And she gives you. And then she disappears behind the thing.
Oh!
She's giving you like 2 seconds to make a
Yep.
distraction so she can run over there and try to.
So you guys got, like, what is that, Texas Hold'em? You got doing straight poker? What is that?
And then you see
Over
her
there.
come over there and she's like now picking the lock that's on the crate.
Whoa,
like-
look at it, guys.
Hey, don't be looking at my cards, Jed. Don't be telling what I got. You see him like, what the fuck? Hey, if you guys
Hey,
are
no,
going to
sorry,
get
yeah,
out.
no, I'm just wondering, like,
Put some cards
what
on
is
the
it?
table.
What does it mean when you've got all the same?
Hey,
all
shut up! Stop! Fucking misdeal.
Wait.
Latch is open. She's gone. Misdeal!
Alright.
Fucking cheaters, get out of here! What the hell's going on?
Alright. It's just.
That
And
very
roll-
mean lady didn't give us any information.
Roll another
anyways.
perception check.
Same.
20 something? You actually see her hands relocking the lock through it. She's locking it again.
Like it never happened.
And she's out.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey!
Right.
Cards are on the table. They all four of them standing up. All right, you guys' times are done. We appreciate donations, but I think it's time for everybody to leave.
I think you're right. Sorry. Sorry about the trouble.
You-
Sorry about the chamber pot.
The what?
The whole thing where he was I thought he had.
Phil,
to
you're
go
cleaning
to
it up.
He didn't. No, he didn't have to actually go to the bathroom. He just laid down.
No,
on the
he
bed.
just fucked up the bed and like broke his hip or some shit.
No,
Thank
I
you-
don't
thank
think
you,
he actually
gentlemen.
broke his hip.
Good.
But thank you.
It's just like I'm pushing him toward the door at this
Oh yeah, I'm just like, but I'm really sorry.
All right, you guys get Bert and his bees get pushed out.
Yep, we're gonna take and Ash is
And
attached
Ash.
to me.
So Ash gets tugged out at the same time. Like,
Ow! And Innocence closes the door behind her. Click.
right.
So now
Well, I'd start I want to get away from the building a bit.
I can't believe we
we'd be
didn't.
walking.
She didn't want to talk to us. She started like randomly monologuing for some reason. I don't know what happened. Like I think she might be going crazy being in that prison for so long.
Did you ever figure out why she was in there? She had just murdered
Well,
somebody?
no,
No,
I
she didn't.
I mean I don't think she did. Thank you. Thank you.
We need to meet up with her.
Wait,
Huh?
We
Huh?
need to meet up with her. I passed her my
Broke her
12s.
out?
I passed her my 12s. She wouldn't talk to me unless she was out. I passed her my
Why don't you
spare
just break
set.
her out, have her talk, and then put her back in?
I mean, we could always carry her back there if we want, but
Well, I mean, if
really
she doesn't
don't
have
care.
information that
When
we
she's
need, then
out,
yeah,
she's
we
out
just
as
put her
far as
back.
I'm concerned.
Or if she committed a heinous crime that she deserves to spend the rest of her life in prison.
Well,
You guys
either
haven't
way,
committed any heinous crimes?
right.
what heinous crime?
Let's.
Ours is in the name of good.
For the greater.
For the greater good.
We
The
need
greater
either way.
good.
It's done now. We need to meet up with her. She's
Where are we
in those
meeting her?
tunnels. The tunnels under the prison.
Well, we
So
should
need
probably
to
get
find our
moving
way.
because if they realize she's gone, we were the last ones there. We're gonna
That's
be
why I
suspect.
walked us away. That's why we're walking away
And
from
we're walking.
the prison.
And we're walking.
Keep walking.
Right.
Okay, I say we pick up the base.
Okay, but God, wait, what? Did we just break her out of prison? Isn't that bad?
I mean,
It's a jail, not a prison.
yeah, it's
well,
just a
Prisons
deal.
are bigger,
Is that worse?
badder crimes.
Okay, so she. So
Keep
let's
moving.
not-
Keep
Yeah,
moving.
yeah, we're still
We need to
walking.
talk
So,
about it.
Well,
We
okay.
need
I mean,
to
we don't
find
know
the
per
other end
se.
of that
She could have
tunnel.
murdered like a whole village and still
Okay,
been there, you know.
I don't think they'd be keeping her in jail if she murdered
Okay,
a whole village. I
but
think that would
so
be-
we're going into the tunnels.
Yes.
Is it catacombs or tunnels?
Tunnels?
She said.
She said tunnels.
Did she?
Yeah, but
I
tunnels.
actually don't know.
Catacombs.
Okay, so
Tomato, tomato.
you guys can find the tunnels underneath, like the sewers that run through there.
Does it smell in there?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh god, I hate tunnels.
So you guys find the sewer system, and you find
Like a light.
an entrance to get in there. Now now you can see all the nastiness that's in there.
I think
as
you're
well,
gonna put it
too.
on a
Yeah.
Oh
Have
god, I think that was solid.
Breaks over.
a light bee.
I need everybody give me a Constitution
I
saving
mean-
throw.
Good for them on having plumbing, like, you know, sewage system in a small town like this.
A small town like this.
Con saves?
Yes, please.
14. 14.
17's good.
21.
21's good.
I miss the paladin.
3.
I miss our paladin.
Erling.
Yeah, the stench is really getting you. So you
Sewers. Why did it have to be sewers?
you're gonna have disadvantage on initiative, and you're gonna have
You're diseased.
oh.
Give him ideas.
I'm just gonna give you a disadvantage on all your rolls for the next 10 minutes, and then you can try to re-roll.
Okay.
Um,
So hopefully I become
and
a
you
nose
got-
deaf.
Like poison.
And
I
you
got
got
a
a
14.
14. Yeah, it's not that bad. So yes, that's enough to be like, you're feeling, you're like holding your nose.
Yeah, I have some of the bees like
You're like,
covered
okay.
in glass.
You
Making
put a little
a
bit of
filter.
honey in your nostrils.
Oh, yeah, beeswax. Just cover your nose with
Breathe
beeswax.
through your mouth. Breathe through your mouth. Maybe hit the wax out.
You taste it.
Yeah,
There
cover
you
the
go.
nose and then put a little on. I have very good lips. You guys know this.
Okay. Who's got the highest passive perception?
21.
Shit, you have 21?
21.
Oh, fuck
Blackjack.
me. What's she roll?
That's
I
what.
don't know.
Yeah,
Over there.
Nat 20.
She's gonna like sneak attack us.
As you guys are walking through, you guys don't notice.
I have a B light.
A B light?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
A lamp.
So what's our marching order? As you guys are going through the tunnel.
I think I would probably be in the front actually, because I'd be
Really?
the guy. Because I have the survival.
Guide.
Okay.
Guy.
I would be second.
So
then.
you're going
I'm probably
first.
bringing up
Well, you
the
got
rear
the
at this
guy.
point, 'cause if
Yeah, but
I'm
he's
pushing
20
close
feet,
in
so he's
there-
probably like kind of in the middle of the group.
You're stuck in the rope in between them.
I mean, it's how narrow is it? I mean, it's a rope. I could be at the side of the rope, right?
I don't know. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Where are you at? Oh, here
Yeah, you could be like
I want to be in between.
you are. And then,
Yeah.
and then.
Oh, is it all single
I'll be
file?
behind
Is that how
Grandpa
wide
Ash.
it is?
Yeah. Huh?
I'll be behind.
Unless you got, so
Grandpa.
there's like a little single file walkway, and then there's like liquid
The
sludge.
and
You
then
wanna
there's like
go-
a single file walkway on
I
that
don't
side.
think we should be in the sludge. That sounds like a
What, water walk?
I don't. I am
Does
just.
it work?
like-
I'm just
Does
a
water
wee-
walk
here
work on
towards the
fecal
back.
matter? Or
This is
Yeah, I'll be
semi-water
behind
material?
Grandpa Ash.
You're gonna be behind Ash,
You worked in the swamp.
and
It
then
works. It
Sure, Roderick can bring up the rear.
Oh,
only
you're in
works.
the back?
Depends how much water is in the.
you want her in
squid.
front of you or you front,
That's fine.
and then Roderick. Okay.
That's what levitate's for.
I hope. I hope.
I'm basically like I'm walking
Where-
behind
are we in
Minnie,
height
and I've
order?
just got my face
Hiking
like
through
in
shit's the
her
way we go.
cloak, like trying to filter.
What? No, you're supposed to be like a wood elf, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a half elf.
A half wood elf.
Half wood elf,
Half
yeah.
wood elf. Yeah. So still okay.
I'm not great in cities, but I do have a +7 in survival. So.
Okay. So as you guys are walking by, do you have any ornamentation on your horns or anything, or just like any bow, like any like ribbons, bows, hair,
I've got my circlet. I'm wearing my circlet, but on my
circlet of what?
the circlet of blasting.
Boom.
That's like one of those head things.
Yeah, it's a circlet.
Okay, let me try.
It falls in the water.
So as you guys, you're walking and you're just retching. Oh shit! Yeah, because you're retching. You feel something on your head, and you reach up and you touch, and your circlet's not there. And you immediately turn and you look up, and you can see her, like attached to the ceiling, and she's just dangling it there for you. She didn't take it. She took it off your head, but she's sitting there, and she easily lets you take it back. And she goes, "So you wanted to talk?" And then she looks at Roderick. "So you mind giving me a little space?" She asks, motions for you to back up a little bit. And she drops down. So, what do you want to know?
Well, you might as well tell me the story you started with the treasure. Like you spent this lifetime building it up, and then you didn't even get a cut. That actually is pretty fucked.
Well, it seems that Ash locked it away and doesn't have access.
Like here's his name.
Doesn't have any access to get to it anymore. So, first of all, let me apologize for being rude earlier. Thank you for helping me. Thank all of you for your assistance. B guy. For taking care of
Are you hungry?
him. Sure. What do you have?
I'm gonna cast Good Berry, and I just pull like a thing of honey out,
Like a honey stick.
like a little honey stick, and then I'm gonna break off a piece and give it to her.
You're gonna have to like either walk around or pass it
Or
up.
pass it down the
Sure.
line.
Well, I'm in the front, or where is she?
She's here.
She's back here.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to take it to her?
You just pass it
You're
down
gonna jump in the
Sure.
shit?
I have boots of flying on.
How tall is the?
Well, we could just pass
Oh,
it
I
down
guess
the line, no?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a curve. I'm guessing it's not a square under thing, right? It's a curve, so the center is gonna be the tallest part.
It's fine. Like however it gets to her is fine. I have.
All right, so she gets it.
And it's
a
enough
goodberry
food
and
for
a
a full
stick
day.
of honey.
Oh,
It's a good berry. That's just how I'm flavoring what my good berries are. They're a stick.
They're
Oh, the
flavored.
honey. Oh, the honey stick is.
The honey
good
stick
berry?
is the good berry.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's just for flavor.
Honey headed.
So first of all, or second of all, so thank you guys for getting me out of there. I couldn't have done it without you. And she pats her new thieves' tools.
Her new.
Her new thieves' tools. She's not offering to hand it back to you.
Wait, why were you in there?
Hold on. Let me.
Hold on, let the lady speak.
So, secondly, as a thank you, if you would like, I will offer to go with you as you continue to look for these clues or solutions. Now, the night before the game broke up, what I do remember is that he was doing a lot of research on portal magic and dark rites that could bind an object to another person. He said it was something for the next heist, but if that were the case, why was he being so secretive about it? And if he were planning another heist, why would he announce his retirement? Those are the questions that we should be trying to find the answers to.
So it was a right to bind a person to a location,
An object to a person.
an object to a person.
Like in the person?
Portal magic and dark rites that could bind an object to another person.
So the key is it might be bound to some other person.
Oh, you think he was doing that for the key?
Would make
there's a
sense.
key.
Well, I can tell you this. He has one of the keys. That's the one that's missing. There's two other keys. You need all three of the keys in order to open the lock. I have one of the
Where was it?
Yeah.
So, how did you end up? What did you do in jail again?
I don't think she wants to answer
He
that
really,
question.
he really needs to know. Apparently, it's bothering him.
What does she do that she needs thieves' tools?
Oh, do you have those, by the way?
She steals things. She used to steal things. Now she's, she's more refined.
Reform.
Reformed, yeah.
Is that a mask?
Yes.
What is that for?
Part of my tradition and teachings, I can't, I have to follow certain guidelines.
What are your guidelines?
I can't kill people or cause harm to people. I can't lie.
Wow, so you're a goody two-shoe, huh?
Well, and then he puts
You
on.
have no idea.
Nobody cared who he was until he put on the
No.
mask.
What kind of training? Who'd you train with? Where did you train?
Isn't it like a
Maybe
question
we
for a
should-
question? Like, can I
maybe-
get an answer? I just answered some.
Maybe,
She's
maybe
asking
we.
these questions.
I mean, I
maybe
trained
we
in a
don't need to
monastery.
all ask each other
There's
so
monk
many
training.
questions.
Which monastery? Who was your
Candle
master?
keep.
Isn't that
It's
the
out of
worst?
person.
control now.
A person?
Yeah.
She doesn't answer. Give me a deception check.
I don't know how I rolled so high. 21.
Yeah. Okay.
Person.
Person. Not all of us like being asked a whole lot of questions, so why don't you just stop?
Well, I just want to know one question.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't Did you murder somebody?
Did you?
I didn't murder. I killed only who I had to kill.
So you kill people.
I have.
Okay.
Anyways,
Murderer.
Dragon Slayer.
yeah.
Flame on!
So you have
Don't
a
like
key.
that.
You
Oh,
say
sorry,
Ash
this method.
supposedly has a key.
Well, okay. The rumor is he's lost. He's misplaced. It's his is missing, which is why none of us can get ours.
Well, that still leaves one other key, though.
Yeah. Who else have you talked to?
No one.
Well, that doesn't sound very efficient. So, who
Well,
are
we
you
gotta
talking
start
to next?
somewhere.
Okay, whoa. So I'm so privileged that you came to me first. Oh, thank you.
You seemed the most interesting.
Ooh, that's a good idea. We'll tell you.
Roll a deception check.
Oh no, this
You
is.
seemed the
God, why can't we just all tell each other the truth?
I
was
did
the
say the
truth.
truth.
I was saying the truth.
I-
You did
you
seem the
s-
most interesting.
Are you interesting is what you said?
Yeah.
I thought you said trustworthy.
No, I said
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, okay.
I've been truthful this whole time. I can't lie.
Okay. Oh,
Why?
that's
I've
good.
just been very broad in my answer.
Well, perhaps we should go find the toot before the bars close.
Can I ask?
Are you asking me or asking her?
I'm asking you.
Me. Okay.
You said that you would come with us to try and
Oh,
find
you're asking her.
the other pieces. Are you on like good terms with all the other people, or would they be not happy to see you like you weren't happy to see Ash?
Well, there's 3 keys.
Uh-huh.
I mean, everybody doesn't have a key.
Do you know who has the keys?
Well, if you didn't have a key, would you be happy with somebody that didn't have the key? Why would they feel that that was fair or unfair? However, the real answer doesn't even matter because Dickhead there doesn't have his key anymore. So it's all pointless. Unless you guys can solve this mystery and find his key.
Well, where were you keeping your key, if I can ask, or is that too personal of a question?
Where do
Because
you
you
keep,
were-
where do you keep your bees?
I point at the beehive that's literally on my back.
It's like it doesn't matter. What's up with
I just
you guys don't know me, okay? You guys are asking some stuff that
But
isn't
I'm-
necessary.
my question is
I
more.
mean, if
My
we're gonna work
question
with
is,
you, I
do you
kinda
want me to
wanna
help
know
you guys or not?
step
No,
by step.
I was asking
I'm more than
because
happy to part ways here.
if
I'm
he's-
giving you the information I have. I came up with I've fulfilled my part of the deal. I was offering if you guys want assistance, I'd be willing to help you guys out and follow
Would you
along.
give us the key without assistance?
If you guys can get his key, you can come back and find me, and I'll obviously put all 3 keys together.
Do you have any idea where he could have misplaced it?
Maybe if I knew that, I would have taken that key a long time ago.
That's fair.
That's
That is fair.
Alright, let's go find the other people and try to get this figured out before bedtime.
good idea.
Where should we look for you to find you?
Well, where do you guys stay? Obviously, you're not from around here, so what town are you guys in?
Does the Black Swallow have like a place to stay, or was it just a tavern? Do we know?
Yeah, you can get rooms there. Is that where you guys are at?
Yeah.
Did we get rooms there?
We will get rooms
We
there.
will get rooms there.
Okay. Are we sure that we can't get rooms there?
Is it a high establishment that doesn't know?
I just
And
want to make sure.
what does your group go by?
The B team.
The A team.
Yes.
Well,
Are we in like incognito as the B team?
It's the ship of Theseus, especially
Yeah.
because we don't have Lux anymore. We're no longer the A team. We have
Yeah,
no
we're-
members of the A team. We have ship of Theseus our way into the B team.
so the B team, A team. Who are you? She looks at you. Cool.
We are
What do you
A
guys
team.
go by?
Not the A team, but we are A
We are
team.
we are a team.
Yes.
You
and
can
what is
just
your?
ask for me. My name is Innocence. This is my squad. I'm the point of contact
So
on
the
this.
squad.
No, I don't like that name. We'll have to ruminate on it. We
Well,
never
So
really
you don't
cared
even have
for
a name.
We don't care for labels.
Yeah, we don't really care for like labels.
How do you build renown and fame?
By killing
Fear.
dragons.
But if nobody knows who you are,
They know
who
I
killed the
am.
dragon? That person. Innocence team? Is that what you guys are? The Innocence team? Team Innocence?
Oh, definitely not innocent.
Innocence and the innocents.
Innocence and the insects?
The innocents.
The insects?
The innocents.
And the insects.
And the insects.
Alright, well, whoever you are, I guess I'll just look for Innocence then, since clearly she's the leader now.
That's what they told me when I joined.
What?
I'm not
All right.
contesting it.
Good luck. Happy hunting.
Alright.
And then,
Have I
We should
have
have
I
a,
had the opportunity to notice my dagger's missing yet? Have you given me that chance?
Not
We
while you
still
were
don't know why she
retching.
went to jail.
have you
Did
tried
you get your thieves'
have you
tools
tried to
back?
pull your dagger on anything yet? So no.
I feel like it's
should we have
something
her
I would-
meet us there tomorrow at like dinner
It's
time?
like when you're walking around, you always make sure you got your keys on you. You know, like
No.
I definitely do.
Wallet, watch, spectacles, and testicles.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
somebody still like this?
Like every time you walk through
Just
a door,
left.
you check.
Okay. So no, not yet.
Should we have her meet us like tomorrow at dinner time at the Black Swallow?
Sounds like a good idea.
Because we don't have a way to like go find her.
Hmm.
And if we're supposed to complete all this by tomorrow night, then
I mean, that's fine.
As she's already walking by. So
Yeah.
you want me to meet you there for dinner? Is it a date?
I mean, I've already given you a gift, so why not?
I'll wear my best bow tie.
And I'm referring to my thieves' tools. I know I don't know my dagger's missing yet.
She goes, thank you. But I said she's like giving you like the sarcastic, like she's like holding her heart, but she's actually holding with you still. So she gives a little curtsy. And roll a perception check.
Curtsy and your day. She doesn't look.
It's 14,
But your passive is
18.
you notice something a little bit different about her right now. You notice that she seems to be a little flirty with you. As she gave you that thank you and look and a curtsy and a smile.
Ooh.
And then she disappears into the darkness.
Alright.
Well, she seemed like she liked you.
You didn't notice that?
Well, I meant it platonically.
She's a thief after my own heart.
What a nice gnome.
What a nice lady.
Can we get out of here, please?
Am I the only one who doesn't like her?
Alright, so where you guys want to go now?
The bars.
Alright, you guys want to go to the 2 doors first?
To the bar. Question: does 2 doors bar have only 1 door?
I don't know.
Is it like a really ironic name?
Could be 10 towns.
No. There's a. Which door is the 2 doors? They're both the 2 doors.
So you guys want to go to 2 doors?
Yeah.
There's like 2 separate doors.
But
Which one?
Does the Tudor's bar have a Tudor architecture?
A 2-door architecture?
No, Tudor.
A Tudor?
Like teaching?
No, like-
T-U-D-O-R.
Oh,
Oh! Mission failed.
Mission failed.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We'll get him next time.
Alright, so I didn't get all the details in here that I wanted in here yet.
There is 2 doors. Which door?
There's more than 2 doors.
Then why's it called 2 doors?
Oh wait, not this one.
There was originally 2 doors, but then they've since expanded without changing the name for the sake of brand consistency.
That's the big little. This is the
That's
2
smart.
over
A
here.
big kabosh.
So like Motel 6, because it's $6 a night.
Is
that
that what
why?
that was originally called?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Now it's 66.
My personal favorite is Just Tires. Right?
That no longer sells just tires.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, now they're trying to say it's not just tires. Well, then don't name your company that.
No, now now it's not just tires.
Yeah. Well, then the 99-cent store is now the 99
Yeah.
because their stuff's not 99 cents anymore.
The 99 store.
The 99-cent and up store. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 99
That's just a
cent
normal
before inflation.
store.
store.
Yes.
You call it the Dollar Tree and that'd be $1.
Yeah.
It's $1.25 now.
Yeah, they're like, it's $1. It's 5 of them, but it's
Now they
still
just
got
call it the
dollars
one
in
tree.
there.
The
Yeah,
one tree.
The one tree.
Okay,
Just the
so
Just the one tree.
as you guys approach the front of two doors, there is a sign right here
Doesn't say two doors.
that,
Private party.
that says.
Closed for
Now,
private.
what's interesting about it is on the top there's like a wooden sign that says two door, and then underneath there is like a chalkboard that has been like erased and rewritten and erased and rewritten. And tonight,
Oh,
when you guys look at
So
it,
which door is it?
it has an arrow pointing to the left, and it says the pointy-eared. And it has an arrow pointing to the right. It says all others.
Wow.
I'm gonna like feel my ears, like how pointy are they? Am I like a mudblood? Maybe we should send Roderick in first. To see.
Am I a pointy ear by this definition? I'm a half elf.
So
I know, that's what I was
Ash,
saying.
Ash is a non-pointy ear.
Okay.
Ash is an all other.
Wait, maybe they favor pointy ears and everyone else gets the shit stick.
Do we know if the person playing is an elf? Or
If the,
half elf?
if the person what?
If the person
Oh.
we're going to see is a half or an elf or a half elf?
The bard.
Didlard.
He
Well, I
is a
don't know that he-
dragonborn.
Oh, so
So
I
he's pointier.
do
Do dragons
dragonborn
have ears?
pointy ears?
He's got horns. He's got horns.
Guys.
Horny ears? Why don't we just split
Are
up?
you guys gonna stand out for us to get the sign?
Why don't we just split
We're all
up?
touching our ears like,
Yeah, how pointy
these
is
pointy?
it? Pointy.
Well, I got
just-
smooth ears.
we're
I'm
just
gonna go
seeing
this way.
We're just seeing if anybody else goes in and figure out where they went. But
I'll go in the way that everybody else.
I mean,
Because
I've
I have
certainly got-
smooth ears.
So you're gonna go all others? You're gonna go to the right?
Yes.
Okay, so Chrome is going into the right. By yourself?
It's yeah. I mean, it's best to split up and try to figure this out, right? So let's just go in.
So Chrome goes in.
oh, we're just trying to figure out if he's here.
That's what I'm doing. So I walk in.
Right, do
Is
you-
everybody else just standing
Do we
outside?
hear-
Well,
No,
I-
no, I'm going into the left. Here,
I have to go in there because I'm attached to a non-pointy.
So these are the doors that are right here, right?
Oh, is
I
this
mean,
where
do we
land?
hear music outside? Playing?
Is that the door? So two of you guys went in. What's the rest of you guys doing?
I'm gonna
I'll
go
go
in the non-pointy door with Ash.
You're gonna go in the non-pointy, so are your ears not pointy?
I'm a half elf, so they're not super pointy.
You can go both ways.
And you're half elf and yours are pointier than his?
I don't know. I'm calling myself pointy.
Okay.
I'm new in this town.
You know, I'm not gonna leave him by himself. I'll go with him.
Ash.
Do half orcs have pointy ears?
I'm going in the pointier route.
Tieflings have pointy ears?
About to find out.
I think they do.
I'm not a fan of racists anyway, so regardless, they confront me. That's
Is
gonna
it-
be a
So,
fun time.
as-
Is it racist
I think we
or
should
is
start
it-
another revolution.
So as you guys are
here.
approaching, there is a bar bouncer, if you will, out here, and as Egan said he was going in first. He's like, excuse me, you're gonna be to the right.
That must be the
So you're
VIP
gonna go.
section.
You're gonna go to the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you let me pass? Okay.
And then you guys, you girls are trying to go to the left.
Mhm.
And you start trying to go over there. Ladies, no. To the right, please.
She's like really trying to not start a fight right now, but it's very difficult.
Oh, tieflings have pointed ears.
Aha. Not pointy enough for you?
Is that a natural thing or is that just some one artist rendering?
I mean, I had figured they actually do, but I don't know for sure.
Well,
pointy ears may just be code for elf.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know what they mean by pointy ears. If it's just because I would think
It's really hard to see the ears on a lot of these tieflings.
Yeah,
It really
they all have-
it literally just depends on the art, I think.
And half orcs
Here's-
have 20 years too.
that's like, isn't that?
This one looks like it has pointy ears, but I don't think that one's an
Some of
official.
them do, some of them don't.
'Cause
Some of
that's
the
one
official
that I
ones
used
do,
at
some
first,
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
here's the official. Here's one from 4E.
Is there a bouncer in front of
Yeah,
the
the
right?
anatomy of tieflings seem to resemble humans. Greatest thing. Most identifying features is they have pointed ears,
Well, the
2
tail's kind of
horns,
peculiar.
and
There it is.
tails.
Pointed ears.
Alright.
So,
So he doesn't say that then.
JK.
Okay. But did they allow Bert in the other doors?
So yeah, this is from
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
He's saying
so I'm
his
guessing that's,
he's saying his are round enough that they don't look
Oh.
pointed.
They're like long. I figure they're like long, but not like sharp.
You got your
Yeah,
mother-
half
No, they're
orcs
pretty
have
sharp.
slightly
yeah, I
pointed
mean
ears.
half.
This is
half
from
that?
the new Baldur's Gate game. By
Hang
It's
on.
slightly pointed ears.
Who?
Half orcs.
that's pretty dang pointy.
Oh
Slightly
yeah,
pointed
he's talking
ears?
about his ears.
I don't know.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
my
'cause
ears
he's a
are
half-elf.
they're like long.
Nah,
but they're not.
he told you to go to the right.
Yeah, no. The new
Like,
Baldur's Gate
alright.
game has the official tiefling.
So if you're saying your ears are elongated, then he would have made you go over here.
But they're not like point. I'm just I'm gonna point to the rope. But he's not.
Yeah, he's got to go to the right.
But we're at
Did I hit this? I don't know if I hit this or not.
we're.
Oh,
I
it doesn't
mean,
matter. He's
Oh,
not
there's
even
nobody
there.
here anyway.
We're kind of
Yeah. So you gotta like cut your rope. He's gotta go that way. You go this
He's
way.
a-
Can I get him back inside when we go inside?
No.
I'm. Oh, okay. Then I guess we have to stay outside, because I can't lose him.
Well, you have somebody else come out here from that side and get him.
Did everyone else go in? Am I just
You're
outside
just
by
the last
myself? No.
Well, I would have.
This is
I would
Bert's
have waited for
nightmare
everyone
right
to come
now.
in.
Social anxiety does
Oh,
your
You wanna,
back.
you wanna go out and look for him?
Yeah.
You wanna take the rope off of Bert and put it on you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bert's like almost in tears.
Aww.
He's like,
Alright, so-
It's like, it's okay,
I
buddy.
don't know what.
All right. So now Bert, you go inside there now.
Okay, yeah, fine.
So
Bert.
as you
Bert
guys
is
You come in looking so distraught. Like, are you okay?
as
Do I
you,
need to go
as
out
you
there?
guys go
Point
in,
to my
you guys
rope that's not
come around
there
the
anymore.
corner. As you go through the door, you guys can see like seating area, and you start to kind of look around the corner. There's more seating, and then there's a bar on both sides. There's basically a double bar which is separating the big room, if you will. Bartenders in the middle, facing both sides. There's music playing. There's drinking. There's good time.
Which side looks
Everybody's
fancier?
everybody's
This has
having
the
fun.
nicer side.
Nobody looks angry. Nobody looks mad. Everybody looks like they're having a good time. And yeah, mostly elves that you guys are noticing on this side, and then most mix of everybody else on this side. And sorry, now what did somebody ask or say?
Which side looks fancier?
They both look similar. As you're trying to peek across the bar and look at the other side, like, what am I missing on that side? Like nothing.
42.
I've got FOMO.
It's like mirrored images. It's the same kind of shit. It's just, you got the pointy-eared people over there and the non-pointy people over on this side. So you guys want to order drinks or?
Yeah, I'll just go to
I
the.
don't want.
okay.
I don't want to patronize this place.
So he goes. So Halford goes to the orders a drink.
Fucking
So what you gonna have
bullshit.
tonight, there, sir? We got wine.
Best beer.
We got ale. We
Ale,
got meat.
yes.
Ale. All right, that'd be 3 copper.
Well, I'm getting this. I asked him like, "What's the deal?"
What's the deal with what?
It's separation.
Oh, everybody likes it. It's kind of fun. Every so often here, we're gonna have the joining of the 2 rooms. It'll be fun. This is your first time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat then.
So I'll
Something different every night.
I give him a silver.
Wait, you
Silver.
split the rooms different every night?
Oh, so you
Tail side?
want a tab or is this a tip?
Oh, that's.
Oh, well, appreciate it. Thank you. He actually hold on. He gives you like a bigger mug.
Nice.
There you go. So you got a little bit of a bigger mug. So probably about another 6 minutes or so. If you guys are hanging around, we'll see what this place actually does. In the meantime, drink up, my friend.
Just enter some weird.
Cheers.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna try and find Ash. Like, I'm like
I
looking
still
over.
have Ash
You
with
see,
me.
you see
well.
Ash tied to him.
How
I can barely feel him.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure that because I'm responsible for him. This is the first.
Hey, you can see him across the other side of the bar.
Okay.
Ash is like grabbing some like the peanuts off
Yeah,
of
you
the
come in
counter
looking
now.
distraught, and I'm like, do I need to do something? Do I need to go back out there? Are you
But
okay?
I'm like pointing to my belt. Like there's no rope. You can see it. He's over there.
And then I'll look over, it's like, hey.
Is there anyone playing music anywhere?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what, yeah.
Yeah.
So where's because I don't know whether Toots is playing or Toots is drinking here.
We're looking around.
So I'm gonna go up to the bar and get a drink.
Wait, you're across, right?
Huh?
Yeah,
You're across?
I'm over on the left.
So I'm gonna yell, Roderick! To see if anyone else turns around.
Surprisingly, you guys do not see a dragonborn playing any musical instruments.
Do
Do
we
we
see any
see-
dragonborns
Yeah,
at
do
all?
we see Dragonborn? Maybe one that's like sloshed in the corner somewhere.
You see a dragonborn over here, sitting at one of the tables.
But when I yell for Roderick, he doesn't turn around.
I don't know, give me a perception check. Which way were you looking? You looking on that side or this side?
Well, I say his name, but I'm looking around everywhere just to kind of see,
Okay,
you
so
know.
give me a perception check.
I'm also facing
You
that
see
way.
Roderick Demers look at you when you say, Roderick! Roderick Demers looks right at you.
Well, that didn't work.
Can I get some wine?
You gonna go to the
Yeah.
thing where you at?
Yeah. Wait, so what's happening in 6 minutes?
You want the bottle or you want
The bottle.
a bottle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have any...
Well, you want the good
Non-alcoholic?
stuff? We got some nice elven
I want the
wine.
really alcoholic stuff.
The really. Well, then you want some like liquor. Then you don't want wine.
Sure.
You looking to get drunk?
Yes.
Okay, give me five silver.
Is this the hardest stuff you got?
Yeah. Looks like you're gonna find out.
What's
huh?
that black swallow stuff?
So you pull out 5 silver?
For
Yeah.
5 silver, that's expensive. Damn
All right.
drink.
Also, what's happening in 6 minutes?
So 5 silver. He puts up my base like a bottle of whiskey. You just broke the light or the camera, buddy.
What?
Oh, because
You pulled the cord.
I did.
Yeah, put it back up.
It's gonna be about 4. He's tucking on. No. Spread the legs out. Spread the legs out a little bit. Spread your legs, girl. All the way. There you go.
Okay, that's good.
The camera. The tripod. The three legs. Tripod. Ay, ay, ay.
It was 3 silver, right? You said?
For you, 5.
No, I said 5. Didn't I say 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's 3 for everybody else, but for you,
5 silver. And then you get basically a bottle of whiskey that he gives you.
Wait, so what's happening in 4 minutes?
4 minutes. Oh, you're new too, huh? I haven't seen you before either.
Yes.
You're gonna find out. Stay tuned.
No, I'm scared.
Ah, don't be scared. Just drink up. You'll be fine.
Okay. I'll go to the dragonborn stage.
Just don't drink the whole thing because you might not. You might miss it if you drink the whole thing.
In 4 minutes?
Okay. I don't have to get real
Is
smacked.
there a non-alcoholic beverage for my friend here?
No, now you're at a bar, my
Water.
friend.
Well,
He's the designated driver.
yeah.
He's the designated walker.
For him, Kahlua and milk, no Kahlua.
Soda pop.
What's that?
What?
A fizzy.
I can maybe try to find some water.
The water's gonna be so gross.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Okay. So you're gonna go over to the dragon.
Dragonborn table.
Hey, friend! Oi, oi! Welcome.
Greetings, friend. And all.
Dad, you got the whole bottle, did you?
I did.
Well, shit, you want to share some? Hang on, let me. He chugs his like mead that he was drinking. You want to share some of that, friend?
Well, what's the name of the man I'm sharing a drink with?
What do you mean?
Isn't it complimentary to introduce each other before we share drinks together?
Then what's your name?
My name. Well.
Let me look that up.
My name.
Well, I was determining if I was gonna lie or not, but then I was like, wait, I can't lie.
Checking his underwear. My name.
I haven't even drank yet. They call me Chrome.
Chrome.
Are you a pirate?
Oh, no, I'm a dragon.
Oh, R. Or D,
I
dragon.
haven't seen you around here before. You been in here before?
No, I'm new.
First time.
Well, so what happens?
First timer! Hey, everybody! First timer! Everyone's like, hey! Huzzah! I wish it was my first time again. It's fun. It's gonna be good.
Should I be worried?
I don't know, should you?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Hey!
I'll like sip a little bit, like kind of nervously, like I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
He's taking his big chunk.
I feel like I walked into some like weird like. It's like a burlesque show gonna happen? What's going on?
It's like a what?
Burlesque show gonna happen? Like, where did I walk into? What kind of establishment did we go to?
What kind of a stuff?
Yeah, I'm like staying
Come
behind
on, you make
innocence.
me
I'm
want
like-
to shout.
Is everyone gonna start just dancing?
They're doing it's like Lone Star back in the day where they're doing a little dance.
Oh, alright. No. It's different every night. We don't know what's gonna happen. They change the shit up, which what makes it so much fun. You gotta come back every night to see what's gonna be. Listen up, everybody! We got one more minute. Get your drinks ready. Ding, 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 ding.
Ready?
What?
Oh,
Are we
so
hanging
ready.
out for this stuff, or are we gonna go to the other one?
Might as well see what happens, but I'm
We're staying!
gonna chill at the back where I can see everything.
Brooding
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
back.
Yeah, I'm
putting
gonna
my back
brood
up
at the
against
back.
the wall is not a bad idea.
Alright.
I'll just kind
I'm
Yeah, you're with me. You're with
Yep,
me.
I'm hanging out.
Are you gonna be with me, or you're over here with them?
He's,
I'm gonna be with innocence.
yeah, he's like.
I want to be with the leader,
So,
team leader.
as you guys see the time is coming, then what happens is you guys notice they announce, alright, it's time! The patrons that were sitting on the bar stools at the bar get up and back away. The bartender asks Eden and Ash to step away from the bar. So you guys take a step back, and then you guys notice the bar sinking. And then a solid floor comes over it, covers it up, connecting both sides as an even surface now. And they say, okay, so tonight we are going to have a battle of the instruments. So, pointy-eared side, we need your best musician. Hey! All you other non-pointy ears, we need to find your best musician.
Chrome.
What? No.
And then you say, on the floor, as the floor came up, the small floor came up, you see 6 instruments. You see 2 of each. You see 2 lutes, 2 flutes, and 2 schwans.
Two what?
2 schwans.
What is a schwam?
2 schlongs?
Not that kind of instrument.
Not 240.
2 schwans.
Schwam?
Sean?
A what?
A Sean? S-H-A-W-L.
I'll ask the dragon
Yes.
board. Are you good at music?
It's
I'm
a loud.
terrible.
It's the ancestor of the oboe.
Interesting.
I asked the dragon board if he's
It's
good at
like a big flute thingy.
Why is it?
Fortunately, I am fluent in both lute and flute.
It
And-
Wow.
It's like
mouth
that.
harp.
It's like that. It's like the big straight on.
So
Very
well, I was
French,
pretty
whatever
accurate in
thing.
calling it.
Oh my god.
Is that what it sounds like?
That's what a Sean sounds
A
like.
Sean.
Oh, it's a recorder type of thing. Okay.
Okay.
It's double redid. So like an oboe.
Interesting.
So is anybody on the non-pointy ear
I
side?
asked
gonna-
the dragon board if he's good at music.
Oh shit! I was hoping it was arm wrestling and have my buddy. No, I can't blow those things.
Wait, they did arm wrestling before?
Hell yeah! I said shit's different every night, man.
Oh, I would have been good with that one.
Well, maybe
I'll give
we
it a
can
shot.
have side bet.
They got drums.
So you're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm not proficient with any
No,
instruments.
nobody else on this side wants to
Wait.
volunteer.
Is there anyone else walking up besides him?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll go up there too. You want to do this?
Yeah.
So Roderick,
how about
you
I'm
go-
taking,
uh,
I'm taking the
can
one.
only
so
one
Roderick,
person
go
do it?
stand in the middle.
So I'm immediately taking one of the loots.
Can only one person do
No,
it?
in the middle. Get in the middle. The middle two. There you go. Get in the middle.
Wait,
One person for each side. One person from each side, please.
Oh, I thought we got like 3 from each side.
wait, Egan.
No, you
Egan,
get to pick. You
we
get to
should
pick one for
determine
instruments.
who
Were you
goes
next to me
towards the
before you
center
walked up?
first.
No, I was over here.
In a
actually.
fair.
Okay, just kidding.
But you
man.
can go
I
first
can't
if you want. I
pass
was just saying no one was in a
I was
volunteer.
like,
I'll
Egan,
try.
we should do something in a fair manner to determine who, and then I'll grab an instrument and run in the middle.
All right, which one are you gonna grab? The
What are
lute, the flute, or the shawm?
I'm only. I can do flute. That's it.
Are you proficient in
I
it?
am a proficient in
Can
one
you,
musical
can you?
You're
Oh,
proficient
really?
in flute, actually?
Yeah, you get to choose one musical instrument from the thing.
Why?
And you had already picked flute.
For background.
Is it right down there?
It's flute.
Can
It
you
is
pass
now?
me
It's
the?
flute now.
It's flute.
Or just take me out.
No, it's always
The
been
what?
flute because
Oh.
that's just the simplest instrument I actually know how to play.
Is this
Okay.
it?
Yeah, Chrome's going in the middle. He beat me
Oh.
to it.
Yeah, I was like, we should figure out a sophisticated way to determine who, and then I just went.
Get back to it.
Okay, so we've got Chrome
master taught me
Doesn't
how to
let
play
you
the
Oh,
have your
flute.
revolution.
versus
Doesn't let you play the
Roderick.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, I
I was
thought you were
missing
gonna lose.
one day, guys.
Okay.
Wasn't
Seeing
me.
as I have nothing to.
It's like a rigged game though. One of us is going to win.
Performance is charisma, right?
Yeah, I literally have nothing
Okay.
added to it besides my general.
So they're like, okay, so you look like you're a natural. You a flautist, huh?
I can play a mean flute.
He's going first, everybody!
Wait, I'm going first.
Okay, everybody, whoa! We're gonna play everybody, places your bets, and you see people like, like an illegal gambling, they're like, I got 3 silver on the fancy dressed one, and
Oh, I'm definitely.
You can bet on the other guy. Bet everything on the other guy.
I got 10 gold on him.
there you go. You guys are finding it hard people to accept your bets against the interest
Throw it.
against the tight pants, the tight pink leotard wearing
Can I bet
It's lavender.
against myself?
lavender
Can I bet against myself?
tight wearing. Show us your picture. You didn't have
You
a
know what
funny
they say,
thing?
the tighter the pants, the better the music.
MC Hammer begs to differ.
That's lucid pants.
Does he?
Exactly.
What's your
He
plus
says
to
tighter the
the?
pants, the better the music.
There you see,
Oh
look
wow,
at
it's
that. Right.
Very tight.
What's your
Is that
performance
men-
plus? Like
Men in
9.
tight.
Okay,
Eleven.
so there's some bets going around. Everybody's like having fun. This is
I don't know how my
everybody's
win is.
enjoying it. There's no bad blood. There's fun hazing
like
and
nat one is.
harassments and the bets.
So I did give 10 gold, right?
You're gonna do what?
10 gold.
Nobody's taking your bet.
Oh.
That's way too expensive, especially from what appears to be the potential winner. Nobody's here is accepting your 10 gold bet.
What about my 5 copper?
That's like
5
$1,000
copper for him to win.
Yeah.
That's 10 goats. 1 5.
Give me a persuasion.
That's how much is a goat? Or
A goat's 1 gold.
Can you roll really bad for me?
12.
A 12?
Yeah.
You find, you do find somebody eventually, they're kind of like you, kind of like quiet and kind of withdrawn, and they'll come up and they'll like, take you 5 copper. I think the, naked guy might do it.
I'm not naked.
Just mostly naked.
Half naked.
Just mostly naked. At least I hope he wins. I'll have fun watching him at least.
I can introduce you.
Really, you know him. Yeah. That might be something.
yeah.
If you love it. Mind if I sit and enjoy the show with you?
Not at all.
Oh. She pulls up a chair and kind of sits down there
I
with
have to
you.
like nat 20 and hope you get a 1.
Okay. So, Chrome,
I go first.
roll us your performance check.
Nat 1.
Seriously?
Yes!
And I only have a plus 2. So
Yes!
You literally don't even
I just
have
feel
to
like-
roll. Your plus alone
He breaks
is
the
enough.
instrument.
Would you like to describe?
can I break it because like I
Would you like to describe your
It's
nat
so
one
hard
Yeah.
that it like
Okay, guys.
clogs
Okay,
it.
guys. Listen up. Chrome is gonna describe his natural
So
one.
I pick up
performance.
the instrument, and as
The
someone who
flute.
hasn't a flute, and as someone who hasn't played in a while, a little rusty, and
You try to tune it.
I go. I mean, it looks like a flute. I guess it works.
Turn it around. It's on the other end. There you go, buddy.
And then someone who does a little stronger of a person, I start to play and then just go like push down and just.
That's a trumpet.
Is it broken?
No.
Or is it? Sorry, is it a wooden flute?
You just cover the holes.
Is it a wooden flute?
No, it's metal.
It's metal.
Yeah, it's a flute.
Metal flutes are like.
Yeah.
Sounds like this.
Yeah, it's like to the side.
I'll push a little too hard and kind of like bend it as I push, and just slowly like.
So the person.
Well, it's just slowly like I realize I'm crushing the flute with my large strength, and I'm like, ah, crap.
As it's getting worse and worse, nobody's stopping you. Right? They're waiting for you to finish your song because
I'm cheering him on. Just take him
So
on.
you guys hear Egan's like, yeah, boy!
I'm like next to Innocence, and I'm like, is he always this good?
And then the lady that's sitting next to you, she doesn't even wait for him to finish. She's like gives you the 5. At least he's good to look at.
Yeah. Can't have everything. Yeah.
And then you see the person that was in the center is kind of like waiting for you to be done.
I'll stop and I'll look at it, and it's like indented from like.
Yeah, it's it's bent in several different directions.
I
It looks like a
zigzag.
crooked tree branch.
Can I try? I think this one's broken.
Maybe he should try it.
Hey!
It's gonna be tough to follow that one up.
So,
That's one way to put it.
for our next contestant,
He's gonna roll like a 20.
Are you
like a
ready?
31.
I'm ready!
entertain
This is a little
us!
number we call the Drunken Grasshopper. And it's a 28.
Now do us a favor and describe how beautiful this 28 performance sounds with this flute.
The Drunken No, I'm on the lute. Not the flute.
Oh, the lute.
I'm on
Oh,
the lute, not the flute.
okay, on the lute.
Did I have to?
No, it's
I
one.
have no sufficient flute.
No. Any of those 3. You had a choice
Okay.
of 3.
Okay.
That's why there was 2 of each in case you both picked the same thing.
Well, the Drunken Grasshopper starts very simply on the lute, more like some strummed chords, and then it starts to build, and then there's like an amazing finger arpeggio that goes down here, with a fingering that goes here, so it sounds like 3 people are playing the same melody offset from one another.
Holy shit.
Right? And then of course it ends with a big flourish of just massive strumming, massive arpeggiating on the frets, and voila.
Woo! Yes! Woo!
Thank you very much.
Beginner's luck.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we need to go to who was the winner. Congratulations, Drunken Grasshopper wins!
Thank you.
So the money goes around. It's like, yay! And then what happens is they're like, okay, step off. And they're telling you to step
And
off.
my name is Roderick Dumer, and I thank you for your attention.
Roderick Dumer!
Oh, speaking of which, has anybody seen Roderick the Toot? An old friend.
Let me get you a drink and hold tight right there.
Okay,
Get up.
thank you.
Stand back. Both of you stand back, please.
I don't introduce myself and just slowly walk away.
And then the flat stage
It's like the Walker's
disappears,
chain.
and then you
Yeah.
guys see the bar re-rising. And then the bartender comes over to you and is like, well, sir, for winning, free drink on the house.
Oh, thank you so much. And I was looking for my namesake, Roderick the Toot. Sometimes called Roderick, what was his name again?
Sorry, with M.
Roderick, what was his name? Interesting name.
He was Roderick the Toot
Merriman.
Merriman.
Is he a merry man?
Sir,
I protest. I am not a merry
Of the Flotsam Merrimans.
Oops, sorry, hold on 1 second.
Perhaps you've heard.
I'm sorry, give me just 1 second. I thought there was a little thing. I want to be sure. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, so you're asking for You're asking for Roderick the Toot Merriman.
I was told he sometimes frequents this establishment.
Well, apparently an old friend of his had dropped by, and the two of them decided to go to a different bar
Oh no!
because I decided to stop serving them. I prefer when customers actually pay. So, he's not here, but he was here earlier. Not quite sure where he went.
All right. Well, I'll have to go look for him somewhere else.
Very well. Well, finish your drink first. You
Of
earned
course.
it. And if you're ever looking for some part-time work, definitely you bring that kind of performance again, and we'd be willing to pay some coin.
Thank you. I'll keep you in mind.
Thanks so much. Thanks for visiting the Two Doors. We'd happy to see you again. All right, who's thirsty? Who's thirsty? Bar's open again. Let's go. Let's go. Hey!
Wow.
Do bear!
I'll go back to the,
So
the
you
table.
tell
You
us
still
that
got your
you're-
bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I'll just sit down, like, not say anything.
Your bottle of whiskey looks maybe only 1/3 left,
Oh, like the guy drank.
and your Dragonborn's cup seems to be a little bit fuller than it was when you poured it in there. Hey, good effort, there, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
just like
effort.
you.
I walk over to Broderick. Did he have any information? Is he here?
No, he said he was here, but he went off to some other bar. So
All right, well,
we'll
I
try.
guess that's what we'll need to do
Well,
too.
we'll try that other one they pointed at us wherever I wrote it down there.
The big little one.
Yeah,
The big little bar.
Yeah.
The little,
All right. So we'll try to get your guys' attention on the other side.
All right, so you guys
My
all
passive perception is 12 or something.
I made sure Ashton was me.
pull on your
Yeah.
No.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, but I gotta go. That was
Oh, well,
the
thanks for the drink, my friend. Maybe you'll make it back on an arm wrestling night.
I'll come back for that night. Or some other night.
No.
Anything with music.
Well, but then why did you volunteer to go there? If
I
you,
don't know. I thought maybe I could try. We all have dreams. I grew up as a kid. I
well,
wanted
you know
to...
what? Good effort. Good try. Nice on ya.
Oh, give me
Oh.
Thanks. And I'll take what's left of the bottle. And just walk
Okay.
out.
Yeah. What? Appreciate the drink. Thank you. Okay. So you guys want to leave and head off?
Yeah. As we're walking out, though, I also motion for that chick to come with me.
She like.
Do you want to meet him or not?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. The guy. Ooh. Yes. 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 So she comes.
I'm just gonna solemnly be drinking from my thing, like, oh, sad.
So she comes with you.
I didn't expect to be that bad.
She
When I was a boy, I had a dream.
she's with you. She's like, oh yes, where is he? Where is he? As you guys are all
Being
coming out.
in a band.
So Egan comes out, dragging Ash, and then Chrome comes out, dragging his ass.
Dragging the bottle behind him. Hey, Crum, meet, actually I didn't get your name. Eleanor. She loved your performance.
Hi. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
It's Chrome.
I can't say that your music was good, but
That's okay.
I enjoyed watching you try.
I'll just take a big drink.
Oh my
So they're like,
goodness. Wow. She's gonna try to roll a persuasion. I'm not gonna role play this all out. 16 on a persuasion. So what do you do? Like a con save? I try to
Not
find-
one. I'm just too depressed.
You're so drunk.
Another. That's 2 in a row.
So you are now being
This
seduced.
is not the dice anymore.
And
jail,
the problem is, your beer goggles are totally on because she is not like the hottest looking thing around. She's not the youngest looking thing either.
I mean,
But right now, to you, with that Nat 1 and that bottle of stuff and your depression,
and
she's
he's so
looking.
sad, and she's giving him attention
Yep.
anyway.
Yep, she's looking real nice right now.
mean, I like to think Chrome is an innocent soul, and since he's never done anything, so.
And she's okay, sure.
Weren't we just talking about murder and killing things like
I think it.
I didn't murder. Greater good. Come on.
Well, it seems like
The greater
maybe
good.
you need a place or like a shoulder to lean on tonight. Yeah, if you want, I could.
Just bring her along to
I
the
could
next
come
bar.
take care of you and help you out, give you a warm place to sleep for the night, get you some.
I'll just drink from
Yeah,
my
I'll take
thing.
it back. Like, goodness, you're okay. Reattach.
Oh, safety.
All right.
I'll basically follow her around.
So you're gonna follow her.
So,
All right. So she's gonna like. She looks over her shoulder to Innocent. She's like. And she starts to
Wait,
walk
what?
off. She starts to walk you to her house.
hey,
I'm just gonna drink my thing, all sad and depressed.
So she's like locked armed on you, and you guys are kind of walking along, and she's kind of pulling you along.
Where's he going?
Make sure you get him back to us in one piece.
Back to here tomorrow.
We'll be at the Black Swallow.
The Black Swallow. Okay.
Oh, I'll bet we're not going with them.
We'll be there by at least lunch.
What?
Hey, sweetie. I'll take care of you. You guys gonna let him go?
Yeah.
No, this just.
I mean,
can
he's
you
a
guys just
grown
come
man.
with us? I try to convince him to go to the next bar with us.
All right. So roll a persuasion.
I'm trying to save your soul here.
My soul.
What?
Persuasion. Nice. 18.
An 18. Well, she's gonna try to counter your persuasion first.
Rome persuasion.
Just eating popcorn right now.
Let me know.
With
how
a
this
dirty
works out.
20. What'd you get?
18! Oh, I tried.
So you're like telling him, like, come on, we need to go finish this. We got work to do. And she's like, no, you're done working for them. How late it is? You're tired. I got you, baby. It's okay. I'll take care of you.
I think I'm gonna go sleep, guys. As I drink more.
She goes, he'll sleep later. She pulls you off.
Well,
So, Chrome
I'm out.
is gone for the night.
see what you did?
All right. So, we're going to take another quick break while we reset. Mr. Andrew, can you hit us out to another quick little, to another little timeout?
Okay.
Well, Okay, so Chrome has went off with a human that had fake ears because she was over on the pointy ears.
I do like that. That's funny.
And so he get back to her place, and he's starting to realize, hey, where are all my friends at? So go
Wait,
ahead.
did she take her ears off?
Yeah, she.
Wait, didn't you have pointy ears?
Don't worry about it, sweetie.
I'll just take a.
And roll one more Constitution saving throw versus her magic. Oh,
And
shit.
roll a
Magic! Fuck!
Her magical persuasion, which is really low. What'd you get what's your con save?
Oh, con saves are luckily pretty good. 17.
So, you are now feeling less inebriated, less sad, and you're now realizing, oh, she wants me to be here. Do I want to be here, or do I want to be with my friends? So now you actually have the consciousness to make your decision on your own.
Look at the bottle. Look at how far of a walk was it?
It's only been about like less than 10 minutes.
I'm already here.
You can make that up in 30 seconds.
So you can.
I'll continue to just
Go with
Hang
the
out
go
with
with,
her.
the flow.
They're
Got
gonna
it.
Netflix and chill.
I'm gonna Netflix and chill.
Okay. You can totally.
Wait, do
Sure.
I? Was it actual magic? Do I like? Do
No,
I feel it?
no. She had been rolling high. Okay, so now that you're kind of like out of your like sadness or your little stupor, you're like, hey, the situation's not that bad.
Should play an instrument more
I'm
often.
gonna roll with that. All right, so the rest of you guys roll up to the
Big little bar.
I'm rolling up.
The big little bar.
rolling
Oh,
up
that's
to
what
the big little bar,
Roll initiative.
and when you get there, you guys see a door right here. It's as wide as a normal door, but it's only 4 foot tall. And there's a door. You guys don't see a door here. This is it's like hidden. You don't notice this door, but you see this one. This is looks like the front. This is the entrance to the big little bar.
Well,
Big bar, little door.
oh, it's a little big.
Does the bar look tall enough that, like, average-sized medium creatures would be able to go inside?
Well, it's a bar, so I'm gonna walk up and open the door.
Well, so as you walk up to it,
Is there a bouncer?
there is a sign that you can read that
Oh.
says 4 foot or below entrance only. All others go around. No exceptions.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go around.
Alright?
Without exception.
Yeah, I'll follow
as
you.
he starts
Or
going
we all
around?
we're all following Roderick right
Everybody's
now.
gonna follow
yeah.
Roderick?
It says go
Yeah.
around.
Says
You're
go
4 feet
around.
tall, right?
No, I'm 5'6".
Okay.
Uh-oh, somebody fell off the thing. So
If you
as
fall over,
as you
you're-
go around, this is the other door.
That's the other door. Okay. Hey, bartender!
And that is a normal sized door as far as height wise goes.
Okay.
And you guys can go ahead and open it.
So small.
And as you guys go into that little room,
This is the entire room, huh?
you do notice that it's a compact but well-appointed space, not unlike a waiting room. There's a bunch of fine leather chairs facing that desk. I didn't put all the chairs in there. And then once you guys we'll keep everybody in there. Put them in there where the chairs would be, facing the desk. And then you guys are
You get a chair.
you guys end up
And
being
you get a
greeted
chair.
by DeVito Fenwick.
Hey,
And
DeVito.
It's appears to be a gnomish wizard who explains the bar's concept to all of those who are unfamiliar with it. He basically says this bar is for the short folk only, for everybody to feel comfortable and safe and without like judgments, and the world isn't made for the little folk. The little folk always have a hard time whether the big folk are aware of it or not. However, they don't want to discriminate against the tall folk, and they allow the tall folk to enter this establishment as long as they're willing to follow the rules. And the rules are, you must transform into the size of the little folk. I will take care of that for you. I can reduce you down to below 4 foot tall, and you guys can enter and partake of the beverages and the fun and everything as you wish. And then when you leave, there's a way to get you back to your normal size. If you wish to enter the bar, you must go through this door here.
Alright, the
What?
Shrinkinator.
One at a time, please.
I'll go.
So 6'5" half orc goes inside of there. The door closes, and then on the other side, everybody else sees the wizard kind of do some motions, and then inside.
Honey, I
You
shrunk
go
the orc.
you go to what, half your size? Is that how reduced
Party.
spell works?
Yeah.
You go to half your size.
Yep.
So now you're
You
Can
get
you
3
just
foot,
one
two,
size.
3 foot 2.5. And then there's another. Oh shit!
Your turn.
That wasn't me.
But you're late now.
Yeah.
I ran out of
Your
doors.
turn,
But
Dusty.
there's a door, there's a door here, and so
That's good.
he can now be in here. But now you're only 3 foot 2.5 inches tall. And as you
Looking
see,
around like, wow.
now as you see in there, all the tables are normal
Huge.
size to you. All the chairs are normal size to you.
So it's almost like
Everybody else
you
looks normal
shrunk it
size to
all.
you. Everything is small size for the little folk, and you are now a little folk. So
Do I see a dragon?
why don't you wait till everybody else gets in?
Yeah,
there?
let everyone have their fun.
Gee, man. So you're first of all, you're kind of like in amazement looking at all this, and you're looking at yourself like you've never seen yourself. This
Rapid arms.
this short and everything. So then, one by one, you guys all go through there. So you go ahead and put yourself into the bar if you like. Go through the shrinking room. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
You're not comfortable? Do you not want to go in?
I don't know.
Alright, don't-
It's reversible,
Don't
right?
put innocence in there. She says she doesn't want to do it.
Is it reversible?
Everyone's doing it, man.
Everyone's doing
All
it.
Oh, do we have to? We have to. Well, what do we do about Ash?
We put him in one at a time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And he doesn't wander off.
I mean,
Well, he
Tiny little
can't.
room.
He can't wander off.
Well, can do we have to unattach the rope?
Yeah.
So you're just like anxiously
Yeah,
waiting
I'm
for him to come out
anxiously
of the
waiting.
room.
I'm like for my
Well, ladies, you're next.
2'8".
Are you turning around going home, or are we going in?
Oh, no. Follow him, I guess.
All
Still
right,
not
who's
comfortable
first?
with it. I'll go first and then.
All right, go ahead and put innocence in there. Boo, 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 through the shrinking room. Boo, 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 boo. And then Kenny.
Oh, transporter malfunction.
Oh no!
Just turn
Now
into
there's
a human.
two of her.
Inside of you, there are two wolves.
It's
Sorry,
the,
sorry,
it's the
sorry.
1980s. It's the 1980s something human fly where she's.
Oh
Half the fly
god!
head.
All right. So you guys are all in there now, and as you guys start to look around in there, oh shit! Let me get all my stuff ready. You guys keep moving around my stuff around.
Rick is now an alto instead of a tenor.
Okay. So as you guys are all in there, and you guys are kind of like a little bit of a shock and an awe because none of you guys have been this small before. You guys notice a bar stool fly and smash against the wall near you, followed by an elderly human man who was also tossed that direction.
Not our elbow.
And-
No.
He tries to stand, but it appears that his leg is badly injured with blood pouring out and pooling onto the floor underneath him. And there's a visible bite pattern on his thigh. And he musters up enough energy to create an arcane spark on his fingertips, sending a firebolt back across the bar and hitting a dragonborn on the other side.
All right.
So this little
Settle
this
down
old
now.
man is sitting next to you bleeding. Ah,
Oh boy,
Well-
which spell?
that son of a bitch.
What's going on here?
Hey, Will, what's going on, everyone?
I would jump back from that and grab my daggers, or only a dagger.
As you
Now I fucking
as you go to double grab your daggers, you pull one of them out.
That bitch.
That bitch. Well, give me an insight check to see if you know it was that bitch.
Maybe it
Well,
was
what
the other
else would it
bitch.
be?
It was Eleanor.
It was Eleanor.
You never know.
Yeah, what if Eleanor, like, when you were next to her, she...
Or when you shrunk.
Do I still have a rapier, or is it a rapiette now?
14.
A 14.
Yes.
As you are accustomed to thievery and sleight of hand, you start to go back. Where did I like pull it out and drop it? Did I leave it on the back of the toilet? I mean, where did it have been? You're like, oh shit. She actually bumped into me whenever I was handing her the thieves' tools. She must have swiped it then.
Well played.
A little bit of like, God damn
Respect
it, she
again.
got away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit of respect there.
Alright, we're gonna have to talk tomorrow, but in the meantime, what the fuck is going on?
So you got this like old man, like 80s something, late 70s, 80s, just been thrown with a big ass fucking bite in his leg and he's
Can
bleeding
we,
on the floor
all
and he
calm
just
down, please?
threw a firebolt.
Is there?
Are
Are they the only
bouncers
two that are
here?
in there? or
Like-
the-
No,
yeah.
you see a bunch of the everybody's little size.
Yeah.
They're like ah.
Are they all fighting?
They were
Little
like,
Legos.
Is it like a general bar fight, or are these two people fighting?
well, right now they're on opposite sides of the bar, so
But they're the only two that seem to be
we're
fighting.
gonna say since you guys are all over here, say the old man was thrown like over here, and then he shot the firebolt over here against this wall.
Okay, but it's not
I go
like...
help the other guy. Can you guys help this guy?
You're gonna go help what other guy?
The one
the
you
dragon
shot
war?
the fireball at.
Okay. So how are you gonna help him?
Well, I see him. He's on the floor, right? He's hurting from the fireball, or
Sure.
yeah, just you all right?
No, that motherfucker just shot me with fire. Old son of a bitch.
Looks like you bit his leg off.
Yeah, almost. I was trying to, the asshole.
Look, you know, you guys had a little too much to drink, or
Well, yeah, yeah, a lot of too much to drink, I think. You're still an asshole though.
I'll help him up. Give him a hand.
Old guys in there like, fuck you,
Old man yells at Cloud.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go help the other one, or
Well, who's
Yeah.
he's over here, so who's gonna help this?
is that the
guy?
Dragonborn, or
The
is that
Dragonborn's
The
over
dragon
there.
Dragonborn's the
is-
guy I help.
Yeah.
The old man's over here.
Excuse me, sir. Is everything going okay?
No, that fucking animal almost bit my leg off. That son of a bitch.
Maybe I can maybe help. And I am going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Ooh, nice.
If he will allow me, which is 8 points of healing.
Oh, so you guys
Actually, I'm gonna do it. No, I'll do it at first level. That's fine.
8.
8 points of healing.
So you see the blood that was like pouring out of the bite wound just stops, and then as you look through like the torn pant leg, you can see the blood is there, but as he kind of like wipes, it's like and he wipes it, you can start to see that the wound seems to have been healed up too. And he's like, hey, yeah, good shit, my friend. Thank you. And he goes and he stands up and he's like, he's all, good as new. All right, thank you.
Just can you not throw more fireballs?
Oh well, it wasn't the ball. That was just the bolt. But okay. Pleasure. Thank you. Alton Otson.
Alton Otson?
Yes, and you are?
My name is Buzz.
Oh, you're not gonna buzz me, are you?
No, I could though. Don't.
Not one of those little like those little hand buzzy tricky things, right? Is it?
No. I mean, I do have some bees, but I don't
Bee,
have.
you got bees in here?
No, it's just are the bees reduced as well?
Yep.
They're like
Look at little gnats.
little nuts. I'm like, oh well. They're really little now.
We're supposed to be together.
Yeah.
Don't we know that?
Wait, you said your name was Alton?
Yeah, that's
Alton,
me.
Yep.
Alton
He's
Otson.
one of our
Are
guys.
they
Interesting.
fighting each other?
Does he see
Wow.
Ash?
Alton, how good to meet you.
Doesn't he see Ash attached
Oh
to him?
yeah, Ash is
Yeah,
attached to
so-
me.
Oh shit.
What a coincidence finding you here. This was not expected.
Whoa. He takes a mug off for the nearest table. He's
He
chugging
just starts
it.
chugging it.
Well, who the hell are you, and why's he here?
Well,
He grabs another mug.
Top 4 before he passes out.
yeah. Well, we're trying to help him out with the.
Oh, God. With what? Finding his lost key.
Actually, yeah.
Of course.
Do you happen to know anything about that?
Well, why don't you take care of that fucker that bit my leg off over there? Worried about
I'm
him
over there
killing
with
me?
Yeah, or Egan's over there with him already.
Alright, so what are you gonna do, Egan, to this guy over there?
The other guy?
To the Dragonborn?
Yeah, oh, I reached out, picked him up. Picked his hand
Oh,
up.
well, thank you.
You alright? Took one straight to the chest.
Yeah. I got tough scales. I think I'll be okay. But, hey, you know what? Puts out fire? More dreams.
Well, I don't
Hey!
I see what you're saying, but
And he starts drinking some more in his tiny little dragon.
I'll be like,
It's
another
like
round.
It's like a lizard born.
You're born.
Another! You buying me a round?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take 4!
That's it, 8.
A round. A round.
Well, I drink 4 at a time.
My man.
That's
Man.
right.
Do we get more drunk from the small being small size?
No,
Hey.
the mugs have been scaled.
Yeah, the
down on
mugs
you.
are small too.
Oh,
That's how they
they're
So
like
you
this
did-
big.
Yeah, you guys do notice that the mugs are able to be held with one hand versus 2 hands, like the little folk usually have to do. But you also have a smaller metabolism and all that little jazzy juices.
Ask him for his name.
Oh, well, you don't know me? You haven't heard of me before? I am the amazing Roderick the Toot Merriman.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
Egan.
Egan.
Yeah.
Did you say
No.
Roderick?
What?
My name's Roderick too.
Your name is Roderick the Toot? I'm Roderick the Toot!
No, I'm Roderick the
Fuck
Mayor.
you! I'm the Toot!
I'm the mayor.
I'm the
And
Toot!
I'm the mayor.
I'm the Roderick the Toot!
Yeah, yeah.
Merriman!
I'm gonna.
Cheers! Oi, oi, oi!
Oi! Roderick's rule, eh?
Wait, I'm the Toot!
No, I'm the mayor, but Roderick's rule.
You said Roderick Toot?
No.
I'm Roderick Toot!
No, Roderick do mayor.
They're
Do Mayor!
extroverts.
Do Mayor!
What is that?
It's someone
No,
who's
Merriman,
loud
not
and
do Mayor to
talks
Merriman!
like this
Oh well.
And isn't afraid of making a scene.
I usually don't.
Those
It's my
drinks
different
here,
right.
Because it
Stop,
scares
stop
the
yelling at
You're
me.
a Roderick.
Ah!
You're a Roderick.
Roderick the
I'm a
Toot
Roderick.
Merriman!
You're
Different Roderick.
You guys are both Rodericks.
Well, holy shit, there's another Roderick?
Absolutely.
Who is Roderick?
Well, buy me a drink then,
Okay,
my friend.
I'm gonna look over at her and go,
I drink 4 at a time. Another 4 on. Another 4 over here.
all right. Well, we're gonna
Let him
try
out
and
there.
take this guy over here because I'm signaling to her like, we'll take this one.
Yeah, we're gonna split this operation.
Oh.
So
Okay.
let's help this Alton.
I like to drink.
Well,
Who's
Nope.
that now?
That's
Mr. Alton.
Oh, that's our.
That's
Roderick the Toot.
Roderick. the-
Merriman. Roderick the Toot Merriman. I'm only
He's got a
Like-
giant sword.
I'm only like 3 foot tall right now though.
He's the size of the mini.
I don't have very
So
many
Roderick,
dragonborns.
are you now the toot? Because you've been shrunk down? Like you were the toot, but now you're the toot?
Now he's just being an asshole. I thought I was the one been drinking all night.
Well,
Who's this
What?
asshole now?
You think you know where all the alcohol in this town is?
More belly! Another round! Hey, thanks for buying the quad round. Thanks for you buying your quad round.
And we'll keep them coming as long as.
And now the tail's got his 4 drinks, and he's like, I'll take one each.
What's the alcohol poison required for a dragon?
I was gonna say, make sure he doesn't drink too much that he passes out.
Okay.
I can't say that.
Yeah.
All right. So now, what did you guys
We'll
want
haul
to do
back
to
to
the
the black
old
whatever
man
it is.
Alton?
So we help him up, right?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
said-
I've given him some honey healing.
So what were you guys fighting about anyway?
Fighting.
I mean, he bit your leg. I'm assuming.
My leg's bit.
No.
Holy shit! No, it's not. You cheeky bitch. It's not. What is blood? Is this your blood?
No, it's
It's fine. Don't.
it's yours.
No, it's not. I have no hole. There's no holes in my leg.
So
He doesn't have object permanence anymore.
What? Hey! Hey!
hey, I heard you had some
No,
great
please.
stories about your time.
I think I need another drink. I'm here to drink with the little peoples. Hello, little peoples. Are you little peoples too?
I am right now.
We're all the little peoples. Hi, little high fives. Little fives, little fives, little fives, little fives.
Yeah, so let's get a drink and talk about the treasure you guys were all gathering up in the good old
Oh,
days. I'm sure Ash
fuck,
would
it's
love
Ash.
to live about it.
Why is Ash here again? How the fuck he get in?
Well,
He wanted to see you.
Me?
Yeah, he missed you. We want to talk about old times.
That motherfucker stole all of our loot.
He did? That's awful.
maybe you
How
could
did that
tell us
happen?
about
He
it.
lost it.
Maybe you could tell us about
It's
it.
lost, like you don't even know where it is.
He doesn't know where the fucking key is. He had a key. He's like, oh, I got a key. Fucking hide it and shit. And fucking, he doesn't even look at him. Ash, where's your fucking key, buddy?
He's like the cop from Hot Fuzz. He's like, pets.
He's like, he's grabbing one of the mugs. He's like, Ash is now gonna start to strut. He's like,
Hey, get him.
oh,
You're taking care of him.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna I can sleight of hand take it out of his hand. Decent enough dexterity for
Drink,
that.
drink.
I have plus 8 sleight of hand.
Do you hand the drink to him?
Yeah, I have it to him.
What is this drink?
The drink that Ash had, whatever Ash had.
So wherever Ash got it from is now yours.
Oh wait, so I
He's
got.
you from Ash.
Ah! So you gave it from? Oh wait, from
I don't know,
Ash
wait,
to.
where did Ash get his drink?
The
He
drink's
just
on the
started
table.
drink- He
You
just
grabbed
grabbed
it
a
from
random
the
drink.
table. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And so you took it away from Ash and you gave it to
Alton.
Alton.
Yeah.
He's like, that'll work.
Didn't even. That's not even enough time to actually taste it. He just was like,
I'm wondering what all the Patriots who's just beer he keeps stealing, just like, what's going on?
Well, they just saw him get thrown across the room in a
And shoot a
firebolt. They're
firebolt.
kind of caring right now.
So he lost
Hey,
his
don't worry
key.
about it. You're getting taken care of.
Where do you think he might have lost it?
Wait. You're trying to ask me about all this stuff?
Yeah, I want to know. It seems like an interesting story.
All right, give me a persuasion check.
oh, that's not great.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. 6.
How about maybe we just talk about this tomorrow? I don't feel talking about him right now.
Why is that?
Because I'd have all my money if he didn't lose the fucking key.
Don't you
And I
guys have like
pissed
another
off.
key or something?
Haven't seen him for fucking how many years? I don't know. I want to drink and have fun tonight. That's why I was out here at the big deal bar.
But don't you have like another key or something? Like, can't you just use a different key? Why do you gotta? You didn't make a copy?
Like I got. He was in charge. Did my job.
Your job?
We worked great. We were a good fucking team for years. We were awesome. We were famous.
What did you do?
You know how hard it is to be a famous group of thieves? We were good. He started it all, but then he fucking lost the kid all of our money.
That sucks, man.
Too fucking old to try to get back again. So you guys are buying these drinks, right?
Sure.
Okay. Not very much money. He's got a lot of money? Your friend rich?
He's got liquid gold.
Liquid gold. Damn, that shit must be really, really hot then if he liquefied it.
You want to try it? I'm gonna hand him one of my honey good
What
berries.
is, oh, what is that?
Taste it. It's a little tiny now.
It's a little honey stick.
It's like shrooms, only better.
The other side of the bar.
Yeah.
That is sweet.
That'll last you all day.
Oh, well, shit. It's already almost tomorrow. Because he looks for nothing.
Do watches even exist?
No.
The freckle past the hair.
He was looking
A hair
at
patch
is
where
like-
the sun was. in
It's
the sky.
already almost tomorrow. All right, so back over to the to the other guy,
Roderick the Toot.
Roderick the Tootie Toot.
The mayor.
So, you guys trying to? What are you guys trying to do with Roderick?
Do you recognize that guy over there? Pointing at Ash.
Ash.
Yeah, he's really small now, though.
He's the miniature version of him, yeah.
That Ash, the ass.
That's Ash the Ash.
The ass. What about him?
Well, you're a fellow musician, right? That's why they call you the Toot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my goal is to travel the world and find the best stories and turn them into songs. And we're working with Ash to try to create like this epic ballad of the Octagon Gang. We're trying to
I was the
piece
one that
together.
was fucking drinking the night. What the kind of bullshit is that? What?
I'm working to collect the stories of the Octagon
Audrey,
Gang.
you're not
'Cause
talking
I'm
his
gonna-
language.
Huh?
I'll
Okay.
buy you another round of drinks
Roll
if you tell us.
roll a deception check.
Perception, 26.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, okay. And what?
And so I'm trying to collect the information about the Octagon Gang, like what was your part and what you did. I want to hear your story because I want one of the verses of the song to be what is Roderick the Toot's story about what happened. So what happened? I mean,
Wait,
we
you
all know the
think.
part about you guys, you know, I've got the verses that talk about how you guys are like the best, most deceitful, slickest thieves this side of wherever. This side of 10 towns, okay? All 10 of them.
All 10?
But but I'm trying to work on the ending of what happened at the end. You guys broke up, and then what? And I can only get little bits and pieces out of Ash because his mind isn't all the way there. Not like yours. You're like solid, right? So
You trying to write a song about how we broke up?
no, I'm trying to write an epic song. It's gonna be like a 45-minute song by the time it's all. It's like it's like a
fucking stupid!
no. People pay good money to come and hear this. It's a thing called oratorio. You'll love it. Anyway, but you can't just tell the story and say, and then they stopped, right? That makes a crappy story. You got to say like, so what happened to them? What happened?
He fucking told you. He retired. He stopped. We were old. We were tired. We were done with it.
Oh, you weren't that old.
We made a lot of money. It's
Yeah.
his fault we don't have it to spend.
But what happened? Like,
He
what's it-
lost the fucking key.
There was a key and he lost.
He said he had a key.
That's all you know?
What the fuck? Yeah. Why? What do you mean?
Well, like, did you ever see the key?
Did I ever see the key?
What's it look like?
Where do you think he has it?
Was there only one key?
Well, I'll tell you what. You want to know about the Octagon game and about what we did and stuff? I'll tell you what. That short motherfucker over there.
We're all short.
You mean Alton?
No,
You mean
Ash.
the guy. Oh,
Ash, he was an incredible planner. I'll give him that. He always thought of everything. He planned every job down to the last detail. Always reading books in his safe house. Stacks of them. Books everywhere. But we nearly got nabbed on our last job. In large part because of that fella you just encountered.
Is that Alton?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So Ash said, "That's it, we're through." Well, I was fine with that. Shit, we've been at it for 30 years. Why not enjoy the spoils? Gemma agreed. Oh, Gemma. You think you could help her? My Gemma, she's stuck in jail right now.
Did you say my Gemma?
Gemma, she's
Oh, well, I thought you said my Gemma.
Gemma,
like she was
she's
your girl.
she's in jail right now.
Well,
You
that's
think-
not exactly true.
What do you mean, big fella? He's a big little fella.
I'm not there.
Let's just say, we helped your friend Gemma out of jail.
See, Liz?
She's out. You guys helped her out?
Yeah.
Oh man. What?
She's trying to help us too.
Well, let me. Okay, so you want to know about what happened? Okay. Gemma's good.
Yeah, Gemma's good.
She's out.
You
She's
should
safe.
come have dinner with us tomorrow night at the Black Swallow.
What?
Yeah.
She's gonna be there at the Black Swallow.
Well,
tomorrow?
she was saying she was thinking she's going to meet us for dinner
She's
tomorrow.
thinking or she's gonna.
She's
Well,
gonna. She will.
She will.
I
Okay.
can't guarantee it, but I think she'll be there.
Okay. Well, so let me tell you. So right, Ash said we were through because Alton fucked up, but Alton was like, no, Alton wanted more. You want to keep going, needs more. Greedy son of a bitch. He's never good with his money, to be honest. But a real wizard with spells. But he tried to blackmail Ash for a larger share or to do another job. And Ash told him he'd never see a cent if he went public or threatened any of us. Ash was always 4 or 5 steps ahead, so we assumed he had a plan. Then we found him a day after, and he said he was going to hide all of our loot shiverings and wandering around like an idiot.
I can't believe that.
Not much has changed that I can see.
Our joke turned into reality.
Hattie was nowhere. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even here.
No way. Yes.
Hattie was nowhere to be found. I took care of their boy Bartholomew best I could. Told him what I knew. Gave him some of his father's things, a journal, his rapier, a little dagger to keep on him. Jim and I raised him up as best we could, but once he was old enough to call his own shots, he started following his father's footsteps. He was only like about 10 or so. He's quite the mastermind, actually, and shares his father's panache. Or so we hear. Hell, I ain't seen him in ages. Still miss that little butter. Anyways, well, if you guys helped out Gemma, then I guess I try to help you guys out too best I can. If you guys want me to follow along and help you guys.
Who else
Dude.
has a key?
What?
Gemma told us there was multiple keys.
Hell, I don't know. I don't got a key. They all had fucking keys?
Well, she said there was multiple keys.
How many fucking keys is there?
3.
3? Well, hell, then where the other 2 at?
We don't know.
That's what we're trying to track down.
Well, shit. So there's 3 missing keys? What if we only find one of them? Or 2? Will that work? Are they the same key or are they different?
We don't know.
Don't know. That's what we're trying to piece together.
Oh my god, you guys blowing my fucking mind,
Here,
man.
have another round.
Wow, yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I can do it tonight, but I can join you tomorrow and help find keys.
Will you remember to come by the Black Swallow tomorrow at dinner, or do I need to like write a note and pin it on you?
Okay.
That one. He won't remember.
He falls down. Spills the last and
Discover the limit.
That was the Dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Oh, that's Roderick the Toot, the dragon.
He's tooting right now.
Okay, so because I don't believe he's going to remember tomorrow, I'm going to write him a note and put it in his pocket there for him.
And you can say what Gemma's okay.
I'm
Come and
going
meet
to
her.
say, yeah, this is the other Roderick. Remember our conversation.
There's another Roderick?
This is Roderick number 2.
Remember our
Roderick the Toot. I'm Roderick the Toot.
Remember our conversation and meet us for dinner at the Black Swallow tomorrow night
With Gemma.
with Gemma.
Gemma will be there.
Heart. Heart, smiley face.
Yeah, heart smiley.
Well, I don't know that he's heart for Gemma because he helped Hattie raise Bart, so I don't know whether.
Well, he was saying my Gemma.
Well, I don't know. Was that? Did
That's
you
his
actually
name.
say my Gemma or you just say Gemma?
He said right.
He said my Gemma.
Okay.
But you never know.
I
Maybe he
was
thinks
there.
he owns it.
Maybe he thinks he owns her.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, back over on Alton's side of the room.
But dude, please, just we're trying to find the goal. No, I think we're probably done with him, right? Because he doesn't want to talk to us until tomorrow at least.
Why ain't gonna help you if you guys are helping that bitey sharp
They don't
tooth
know.
son of a bitch?
We're not
What do
helping him. He's helping us. Well, I don't know if I'm
You're not
helping
over
him.
I was gonna say, I think over there.
Well,
We're not. We're not even over there.
what
We're
do you
talking
mean?
to
What do you mean, Bitey? You don't remember?
What?
Yeah,
I thought
I
remember.
thought he didn't bite you. Now you.
Well, look at all these holes in my pants and all this blood. Did you do it?